10 minutes or I end. Without cannibalism. I think so. Mm. Mm. Anyone there? No one said anything. Hmm. 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 I don't know. No one shows up. I'm just gonna end the live stream, guys. I don't know. Hmm. I think I'm gonna show up. Whatever. Wait a few minutes. Yeah. Usually someone leaves a comment. Nothing. Hmm. Oh, what's up? I hope you're not one of the trolls, but what's up? Fucking, fucking. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm sleep deprived. I'm sex deprived. I got nothing too. Fuck life and fuck everything, man. That's the point I've reached. It's boring, it's unfair, it's cruel. Fuck life, man. I'm done with everything at this point. Apart from my copes. That's all I got left. Fuck everything else, when you've been tortured in life like me, like, you just don't give a shit anymore, you know? About really anything. Because I've been tortured so much. Physically, emotionally, whatever, financially, it doesn't matter. Too much torture this life, man. I don't give a shit anymore. Uh, I haven't given a shit for a while, actually. It's like we're born just to be fucking losers, man. It's fucking trash, ain't it? You know? Yeah, all I got is music and cartoons and YouTube and whatever else, man. TV shows. Life is just absolute shit, you know? And human beings are absolute shit, too. It's all absolute shit. I'm done with all of it, man. I don't care about nothing in this life anymore. I really don't. I've been tortured too much to care anymore. And you see all these people around you and they're all happy and smiling. Like, it's so alien to me, man. It's so fucking alien to me. I can't smile about this shit. I laugh at how much of a joke it is. Yeah. I don't belong in this shit world. I don't care anymore. Honestly. Mm-hmm. We don't have control over our own lives, and that sucks. We don't. If we did, it would be better than this, man. This is not in our control. We never had control, really. So I don't want control anymore. Not knowing, not caring, just don't care. Yeah, I don't care about sex anymore. I don't care about anything anymore. That's how bad this shit is, man. I'm sleep deprived and sex deprived and tortured in this life. I don't care anymore either, man. That's how bad this shit is. I never thought life would be this bad when I was younger, but it's so bad. I don't care anymore. Nothing really gets to me anymore because I've already been through everything, pretty much, you know? Been through all this shit already. More shit can come, but it won't be surprising at all because that's all life is, a bunch of bullshit. It's so weird, this life. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't. Yeah, I feel you too, man. Life is unfair and cruel, man, especially for men. Women can suffer too, though, but men have harder lives than women. I'm done with everything. It is a nightmare, man. It is. This world and humanity is a nightmare. I'm a nightmare. I don't fight fair. Hmm. I don't know what to say. Other than life is gay. Oh yeah, I like that show, Black Mirror. I've been watching The Traitors, if you watch that. Now I'm watching Sherlock. You gotta find something to watch because life is so fucking boring, man. Black Mirror is good though. Traitors. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. I like it. I don't know what to say. I'm so sleep deprived. Damn. No, my stupid neighbor woke me up, man. That's why I'm sleep deprived. I got annoying neighbors and shit. That's why. I'm not hooked on anything, man. I'm just gonna get revenge on my fucking cunt neighbor, man. That's all I'm gonna do. How about you? Do you have shit neighbors like me? I don't take any substances, man. Mm. Hmm. I'm just addicted to food, man, and music. That's what I'm addicted to, man. Yeah, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. What's the point, man? It's another addiction, man. You're lucky you live in the middle of nowhere, though. I wish I was living where you live. I live in a shithole, man. Uh, uh. Food is my addiction, man. And music. I don't have money for fucking drugs, anyways, man. I'm broke. Yeah, Life of Hell Incorporated, man. Like Savvy Guy says. Savvy Guy can dance, man. What's up, though, man? Nothing on my end, just a shit existence, I guess. Sleep deprived. Oh well. Fuck it. Savvy Guy got the moves. It's hard as fuck. Do you two know each other? Yeah, I don't want to take drugs, man. I'll get addicted to that shit. I don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm. I just never took drugs, man. Friends offered me to smoke cigarettes once, but I didn't try it. Glad I never did. Yeah, I'm tired of my family too. I'm more tired of my neighbors though, but just try to avoid everybody, man. That's all you can do, you know. You're working anyways. Shouldn't aren't you close to moving out, man? I don't know. It probably is difficult to move out actually. The stupid economy and shit, you know. I just try to avoid everybody that I don't like, which is almost everybody. You know. You're angry? Yeah, me too, man. I'm getting revenge on my fucking piece of shit neighbor later. I'm tired too, though. Yeah, being around humans makes me angry, man. They're so selfish and ignorant. That's what they are. Yeah, I'll buy a new coat soon. I have another coat or two coats. I just wear this one because fucking bugs everywhere, man. I don't want those coats to get dirty. I'm sleep deprived anyways. I don't give a shit. Got a lot of pockets, man. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this life. I'm not doing anything. Oh, yeah, it's expensive, right? Yeah, I'm not even slaving away. There's no point for me doing it. Hopefully, you find somewhere to move to, man. Maybe you can move in with a roommate. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. Can't do anything. What's the point in working a job if you can't move out, though? You know? If I was working, I would want to move out as fast as possible, man. Get my own space. Move out from my fucking hoarder family, you know? Fucking hoarders. Fucking unhygienic, you know? That's what they are. Fucking stupid. Always slamming fucking doors. So dumb. And I would never have a fucking pet. I'm too selfish to have a fucking pet, man. I can't be bothered with that constant meowing, man. I can't be bothered with that shit. If I had a pet, I would just have a fucking plum. At least they won't scream at me. Food, you know? He gets his own food from the fucking sun. Oh, yeah, I know. Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. uh, can't you get somewhere cheap though? I don't know. I don't know. Ha! Gay. That's from Spider Man, man. Well, Spider Man 3, I think. Spider Man 4 coming out this year. Tom Holland Spider-Man 4. Mm. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Just coping. Nothing else to do in this shit life, you know? I don't plan on doing anything. There's no point, really. Just trying to pass the time. Probably like 2019, 2018. Something like that. I don't really care about seeing this world, man. I hate the world, you know? I hate this world, anyways. It's all the same, man. Money matters everywhere you go. You know, it's all the same. Maybe you should move to an Asian country, man. Then you have a lot more money, you know? Your money will be more useful, you know? It will be cheaper. I don't know. Everything's so expensive in America. Yeah, but Asian women like black men. What's wrong with that, man? I don't know. If you like Asian women, man. I don't know. Because it would be a lot cheaper, man. You know? Rather than in America, man. Everything's so expensive. Hmm. Yo, Francis. I like all types of women, man. Yeah, he doesn't like women though. The size. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Asians like that BBC, man. BBC.com. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm white and black, man. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it matters, man. Life is still shit. Any race you are. Yeah, you need money to get power, man. Mm. You need money or you need physicality. No way. I thought you was 100% black, man. I don't know. Are you white too? I don't know. Oh, oh, fair enough. Mm. I don't really care about getting women anymore. Anyways, it's too difficult, dude. You know. Maybe it's easier where you are in Asia. In Europe, the women here are fucking trash, man. Their standards are out of control. Yeah, no one likes belly fat. I don't know. Women's fat goes to their fucking ass, anyways, man. It goes to their ass and their hips and their thighs too. Yeah, I don't care about my physique anymore. To be honest, I don't care about life anymore. I have given up. Don't know about you. I've been tortured too much in this life. You should go to the gym, dude. Yeah, I'm not disciplined because I'm tortured too much and there's no motivation for me. Mm. Yeah, there's nothing wrong working out, man. I just don't care anymore. That's just me. I'm not putting you down at all. Swipe left and getting blocked right after sending your face. Yeah, like women will fucking block you if you even look at them on fucking Instagram. If you even look at their story, they'll fucking block you. That's how fucking crazy they are, dude. They'll fucking block you if you just look at them. If you have your face in your profile picture, and they'll block you if you just look at their fucking story. That's how crazy these bitches are, man. It's crazy. Wow. I usually go like 3 days without showering at the most. I don't blame you. I'm lazy too. There's no incentive for men to do anything in this life, dude. I'm telling you. When you don't get any sex, like what's the incentive, man? You know? Might as well just be a lazy fucking bum. There's nothing wrong with being lazy, man. If there's no rewards, if you're not lazy, you know? What's the point? Do whatever you want as long as you're not messing up someone else's life, man. You know? But yeah, dating apps are pretty bad, man. I get attention from there, from it on there if I try, but like usually those women are like in Africa or Asia, usually, or they're just too far away to really meet, and it sucks. I tried approaching women, and that sucks too, man. It all fucking sucks. They just block if you don't look good enough. That makes you feel so ugly and terrible. Yeah, I'd recommend not using them if it just keeps going negative, man. You know, it's not worth it, man. If you really need to get laid, you should just pay for an escort, man. Honestly, you could try approaching, but that's not guaranteed at all, man, to work. I'm saying that from experience, man. But dating apps are pretty shit. And Instagram and social media is pretty shit, man. No wonder those women block you because just because you look at them, because those are the most narcissistic women on the fucking planet, man. All they want is attention from dudes that they find attractive or from women, you know? It's either a fucked up incentive like war and mating or live in modern society. What do you mean war? Most of us are not going to war. Fuck society anyways, man. Yeah, just there's no shame in paying for sex, man. Just if you can afford it, do it, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know about university though. Well, I mean, if you can afford it, I mean, what's the problem, you know? I never got addicted to it. Oh, I'm just used to just doing it by myself, to be honest. You kind of have to as a man in this day and age. Definitely don't pay for it if you can't afford it. If you can't afford it, then there's literally no downside, you know? Just get laid already, man. Don't suffer in silence, you know? Because that's what's gonna happen because we're men and no one gives a shit about us, man, you know? Don't suffer in silence if you don't have to. Women don't give a shit about us. If you can afford it, then do it, you know? It's crazy. Like women genuinely don't care about men. Like we know how easy their lives are, but they don't think about men like not even a second in a day. That's just how like they're fucking born and shit. Like they're born not to even think about men. They stink. What, the escorts? They stink down there? I don't think any of them ever stank. I never ate an escort's vagina though, man. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to a fucking escort. I fingered their pussy though, and obviously fucked it, but I didn't lick it or anything. Charge it all, I don't see the point. Because I have strong sex drive, need to pay every day, every other day. All my money would be gone. Damn. Yeah, I mean, if you have to just jerk off, then do that, obviously. And if you really want to find like a normal girl, like maybe try approaching, man, but that's not gonna be easy. It depends, like, if you're not that much of a good-looking guy, then yeah, you should just leave the dating apps alone. Maybe try approaching, man, but that's difficult. I'll be honest. You need to be confident if you're gonna do that. You know, you need to see a girl and be like, would I have sex with this girl? And if you're like 100% yes, then you should just approach her, man. You know, but it's not gonna be easy. You you don't have to eat them to smell them. I never eat in a woman's vagina, to be honest. I wouldn't eat a fucking escort's vagina, man. No way. Only a normal girl, but no normal girls are in my radar, man. Yeah, women have all sorts of fluids that come out of their vagina, whereas men only have piss and the other one when you have sex. Women have all sorts of disgusting fluids that come out of there. They might be more disgusting than men, actually, at least in the genital area. All sorts of shit comes out there in their period and whenever else. Yeah, but still, if they clean it, it's probably nice though. I wouldn't know though, to be honest. That's how sex deprived I am. It's gross. Yeah, whatever comes out of there in their fucking period. Well, blood comes out, and then whatever else. Mm. Bunch of disgusting fluids. sex though. That wouldn't do anything for me, but if that's for you, no problems, I guess, man. Maybe you should just wait until like they have those AI sex robots, man. That will probably fulfill your fantasy, you know? Maybe they'll be around in like 5 years or whatever. That would probably help, you know? Like you can get a sex robot that looks like Kim Kardashian or something. I don't know. That would be expensive though, I bet, unfortunately. Do I? I don't think so. I hope not. mm. Bruh. Hopefully it's gone. Yeah, androids. Can't see them coming out in this lifetime. Maybe. No way. Probably in the next like 20 years max. No way it's gonna take like 50, 60 years. No way. It will be sooner than that. Yeah, I don't want to work a job, man. There's no point. Being a slave, there's no incentive, man. So yeah, being a NEET is great. Not employed. Oh, keep forgetting what it fucking stands for. I know what it means. Mm. But yeah, women don't care about us, man. So you have to get your needs met whatever way you can, you know? Approach or do dating apps or just pay for sex. Like, you gotta do it some way. Or if you're just satisfied with just masturbation, then just do that, you know? Do what you need to do, man. Nah, I never watched that shit, man. I watched it when I was a kid, when I was a sheep, I guess, but I'm not a sheep anymore. I don't watch that shit. Everyone just seems to be obsessed with it for some weird reason. Like, all the females are obsessed with it on like fucking TikTok and Instagram because they're sheep, obviously, you know? They're just doing it because their friends doing it or their family doing it. I don't watch any of that shit, man. Yeah, exactly. They're just sheep, you know? They have to be. It's evolution, man. If they have a child, they need a group to protect them, you know? Whereas men can be on their own more than a woman can. Most non-NPCs are men. Yeah, I agree. Most women need a group or they need friends to like do anything social, literally. When does a woman ever go to like the cinema by herself? Like never, you know? They can't do things by themselves, a lot of them. But they can, but it's gonna suck for them, you know? Whereas for us, it's not a big deal, you know? Men care about sex, women care about relationships. I learned that from Coach Red Pill. Now, he was a natalist, but he had a lot of smart stuff to say, though. He definitely knew female nature. Mm. Women love sex with lesbians and giga chats. Long. Hairy lesbians. I want to see lesbians together, man. I wish I could see lesbian in real life kiss each other. That would be awesome. Hmm. Yeah, women definitely love sex. They just have a lower sex drive than men, and they can get sex whenever they fucking want. That's how unfair it is, man. We need sex more than them, but we can't even get it. It's a struggle for us. They'll never struggle with that. That's why you can't take a woman seriously, man. They got life on fucking easy mode, man. Obviously. Too many screaming little sperm cells, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, little sperm cells running around and shit. That's what fucking kids are, man. Ugh, they scream so fucking loud. Why would anyone want to have a fucking child, man? It's so annoying. I hate my breed so bad. It's so sadistic having a fucking child. I swear to God, man. There's literally nothing appealing about it. Nothing. You know? Oh, yeah, they are. But you know they can go through something. I forgot what it's called, but I think it's called like postpartum depression. Like when they have a kid, they can actually like develop a condition where they might actually kill their kid. I swear it's a real thing. Or they can just become depressed after they have a child. Like women go through some weird shit when they have a child, man. All sorts of mental shit, you know? It's really messed up. Not to mention all the weird food cravings they get. Like pregnancy really changes a woman's body and their fucking mind too. It's strange, man. And you see some animals like when they give birth, their children eat their mother. Like that's messed up. That's messed up. Well, the woman eats their children. It's messed up, you know? Yeah. But in human beings, like women can get depressed and maybe even want to kill their child. I don't know. It's a real thing, though. You know, men don't suffer from that because we don't have to get pregnant, though. It's crazy, man. I don't know what to say, man. People have nothing to say but some bullshit, nothing to do but cause suffering. Hmm. Nah, because I got some weirdos watching, man, trying to find out my location and shit, you know? So I don't really want to show places anymore. London sucks anyways, man. And where I'm at, it sucks. Well, I just live in a shithole, man. There's not really much to see, you know? Sometimes I show, like, animals and shit, but other than that, nah, not really. Yeah. Um, Coach Red Pill was a breeder. He had two children and he's dead now. They're not really anti-nihilists though. They're just breeders, you know. Because a lot of those red pill guys want to be the quote unquote alpha, so that to them that means having a child, you know. Otherwise, they haven't like succeeded in life if they don't impregnate a woman, which is obviously not true. That's just wrong. But that's just their mentality, man. Not all of them are breeders, but it's weird. Yeah, yeah. You know, everyone knows Coach Red Pill. At least I think so. I learned a lot from him though. Like he's a lot of wisdom about women and whatever, you know. But he was a breeder. He definitely made a lot of dumb decisions, to be honest with you. But he was a smart and rich man, I guess, or at least well off man. Hmm. There was another guy called Johnny Berber. He killed himself actually. He wasn't a breeder. I don't know if you know him. I know him because he lived in the same city as me, but he killed himself, man. And he was like 41, 42, you know? I don't know. He had mental issues as well, though, to be honest. You know? Hmm. Well, he has some good videos, man. Johnny Berba. Very few people don't suffer from mental disorders nowadays, Sally. Due to the current state of the world. Yeah, man. I'm a strong-minded person, but life is shit, anyways. You know, unfortunately. That's why you gotta detach from this world, man. It's nothing but problems. Yeah, he did. He jumped in front of a train, apparently. Crazy, man. And there was another pickup guy who killed himself called Tom Torreira. I don't think he was a breeder too, but he also killed himself. Like, I think I think he I think he and Johnny Berber killed himself because they were both struggling with money, which is crazy. I don't know. It just goes to show that women are not everything, you know? They're definitely not everything. Yeah. But Johnny Berber was suicidal at like my age. But then he started doing pickup, and then his friend committed suicide, and then he became suicidal, you know? It was like a downward spiral for him. So yeah, yeah, I'm struggling too, man. Stay strong, man. I've been through worse money struggles, but I'm definitely struggling too, though. It fucking sucks, that's for sure, man. Not having any money. Meanwhile, there's rich kids out there that will never struggle with money. That's how stupid our parents were, I guess. Think about how many people in Africa are having kids right now, and they struggle to get food and water every day. Like humans just don't learn, man. They just don't learn. I don't know what's wrong with them, man. I don't know. Mm. Oh yeah, and did you see the news? I think Elon Musk is a trillionaire. I think, right? And he could cure world hunger apparently and still be a billionaire. And he doesn't do anything about it. Like if I was a trillionaire, I would do something about this shit, man. It's messed up, man. Humanity's messed up. All that shit is unnecessary because humans created money. They could just give it equal to everybody, but they don't do shit. Humans are just cruel, man, and selfish. Someone to suffer with, maybe take care of them when they're old. Most parents are fucking weird. Yeah, they are. And when you grow up, they don't even give a shit about you anymore. Parents are. It's so strange, man. I couldn't imagine having a kid and shit. It's like now I owe someone else something from the rest of my life. It's just bad for both of us, man. They don't need to exist, and I don't need this fucking responsibility, this burden. It's just bad for both of us. Maybe it's a good thing being an incel sometimes. You'll never impregnate anybody. You know. Oh, he did. I mean, that's better than nothing. But like $7,000, he could put like $1 billion instead of that. Instead, he's probably putting billions of dollars just trying to get human beings to Mars. Meanwhile, there's people dying that he could save. It just doesn't make sense in my mind. If humanity's on Mars in like 200 years, there's going to be people dying there too. Unless it's like the wealthy taking care of them. I don't know. Imagine how messed up that would be, though. Human beings dying on Mars because of crime or, starvation, even. You know what will happen? People will fucking take off someone else's space helmet and then they'll fucking starve on the Martian atmosphere, man. I bet that will happen on Mars. Well, you could afford what last year, but not this year. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I don't think I ever been scammed before. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe you should get a new debit card, man. Hackers are fucking scummy people, man. Mm. Mm. If I don't show my face, guys, it's because I got chocolate all over my face, okay? Hmm. Yeah, then my sideburns grow too, man. Just fucking let it grow. It looks better when I take a bath, you know. But thanks. Hopefully, I have a lot more hair like at the end of this year. I hope so. Definitely looks more puffy after you get water in your hair, you know? It's like rice, like it puffs up, you know? Hmm. At least I ain't so tired anymore. Yeah. Life of suffering and torture, man. Boredom is easy to come by, but easy to get rid of because there's so much entertainment, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, stupid parents, man. Parents don't care, man. That's why they forced us here, man. I don't owe my parents anything. You don't, too. How can you get off forcing someone into this world to suffer? Like, so sadistic, man. I look better than this, man. I don't think I look that good. I'm fucking sleep deprived, man. Did our parents want us, or were they just interested in sex? No, some of them genuinely want children, man, which I can't see the appeal in. It's just some screaming ball of fucking fluids they have to take care of for years. And why would you even want a kid? Like, what would our parents even do with their lives? Like, did they really have no creativity at all? They're just a typical, like, uh, you know, NPC slave workers. Like, they slave away and then they have a child. Like, they literally have no other creative venture in their lives. Like, so they had to have kids. They probably would have been so bored or depressed if they didn't have children, man, you know? Like, don't they have anything else to do other than just reproduce? Apparently not. I don't understand human beings, man, you know? Definitely a lot of people were just a mistake. It was just sex. But some of them genuinely want a child, and I don't understand that, man. I don't understand that at all. Life is horrifying horror, overwhelming terror, unscrupulous, apist abuse, torture. Yeah, it is, man. I've been tortured too. I just laugh at how much of a joke it is, man. It's a fucking circus, man. Circus and pain. Shit show circus. Mm. Yeah, I'm in the UK, man. Hmm. Watch, watch Alpha, watch Alpha Male Secrets if you want advice on women. He has good videos. I used to watch his videos a lot back in the day. Alpha Male Secrets, not Alpha Male Strategies. That's the black guy, you know. Everybody knows him. Hmm. What does he say about women, man? Female nature. Female nature is cold. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe someone else in the live stream will watch it. You know. Well, what does he say? Hmm. 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 Nah, no one did, man. Well, would you send me money? I mean, I would appreciate it if someone did. Francis is struggling too, though, to be honest with you. But I'm struggling too, to be honest. I am. I don't know. It's up to you, man. But yeah, no one sent me money, unfortunately. Reminds me of that song, that Enrique Iglesias song. No, I don't, man. I have to pay for everything. I wish I got free food, like food stamps, right? They don't exist in the UK, unfortunately, man. I have to pay for everything. Would you help me out though? I mean, it's up to you, man. I'm not gonna beg.
Yeah, I've struggled with it for a little bit. Mm. Yeah, I do once a month. Not much though. I don't get free food though, man. I wish I did. There are apps to get free food, but usually it's like not high quality food, you know? Mm. I'm just eating biscuits from yesterday right now. Mm. What business do you have, ma'am? It's an online business, right? What do you do? Yeah, it's alright, man. I would appreciate if someone donated to me, but if you don't want to, that's fine, man. I probably got chocolate all over my face. Oh, interesting, Francis. Want to save, save a new car? Yeah, hopefully you get those things, man. Damn. I would get an old, reliable car if I was you, though. I don't know. I don't need a flashy car. Mm. Numismatic. What's that mean, man? Numeracy? Oh, I never heard that word before. Numismatist. You like antique coins or something? Oh, well, you must have studied coins that are not in circulation anymore, right? I don't know. Well, do you have any antique coins, man? Yeah, they'll probably sell for a lot if you sell them. I don't know. I'm guessing you don't want to, though, you know? can see a German Shepherd and a cat. Interesting. Only hobbies and collectors. It must be hard to find those people. Damn. You could probably find someone, like on eBay or something, man. I don't know. Sales type bids don't target. Yeah, I know. Most people are not interested in that. I don't know, man. I bet you could find someone on eBay, though, you know? I don't know. I've sold stuff on eBay before. It's not that hard, man. If you've never done it. I don't know. Hmm. Uh, Maybe find some other website. Maybe find someone local to you that's interested in that, even though the chances are slim that they are. I don't know. Do you get government money where you live, Francis? I think you do, right? I don't know. I do. It's barely enough to survive though, you know? To struggle. Better than slaving away though, man. I don't want to slave away. Yeah, I worked an office job and a warehouse job. I don't want to slave away. Well, you trying to be an entrepreneur? I thought I wanted to be an entrepreneur. Not anymore. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully you can succeed there, man. I don't want to slave away either. It fucking sucks. I don't want to work for someone else. Not interested in that. Wojak Derp? I don't even know what that means. Derp, 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 derp. Well, I used to sell things on eBay all the time. And so I used to like clean people's like wheelie bins in my neighborhood for money. I don't know. Maybe you could do stuff like that. I don't know, man. Someone might need some chores done, you know? Oh, yeah, I don't want to do gambling and shit. I don't want to be addicted to shit. You could lose everything. But if you win, then you'll be tempted to do it again, and then you might lose everything, you know? Is it really worth it? I would say no if you're not a lucky person, man. The best thing would be winning the lottery, but like almost no one wins the fucking lottery, man. I don't even do that shit because I know I won't win. Obviously. Damn, it's already been like 80 minutes. That was quick. Time needs to go by fast, man, I swear. I don't know what to say. Life is shit anyways, guys. You know? I don't take anything serious anymore. I know life don't give a toss about me, so yeah. Because men are just disposable, you know? If we was women, we would just be celebrating the World Cup and just being dumb and being girls and just fucking showing off on social media and dumb shit like that, man. But because we're males, we have to suffer. It's so dumb and retarded, man. Yeah, if we was women, we'd probably be dumber than we are right now. Probably just be more breeders, man. Probably. I don't think I've ever seen any hot female antinatalists. Honestly, I don't think I ever did. They probably exist, but I haven't seen any online or something. I don't know. Usually the females that are antinatalists, not to be offensive, but usually they're not the most attractive, you know? I don't know. There's got to be attractive female antinatalists out there, probably. Even though there's probably not even a million of us, I don't know. Yeah. I bet like 90% of antinatalists are men. Not because we're incels, but just because we know this shit, you know? Like Francis said, like women tend to be sheep, you know? Not NPCs. I mean, they tend to be NPCs. I bet 90% of antinatalists are male. Yeah. probably. Yeah. Imagine there's like only 5% of anti-natalists are female. There's definitely attractive ones, I don't know, but I don't know. Most of us are men. The economy heavily depends on women's consumption. Yeah, but that's what feminism is, you know? Like Coach Redpill explained that as well. Like feminism is just a ploy by the government to get women to work more jobs so that they give, corporations more money, That's all feminism really is, to be honest with you. It's not actually about women having equal rights. It's about the government and the companies having more money. That's what it really is. It's all about money. There are attractive female anti-natalists, but you won't find them online because they most likely are not attention seeking, which is what 90% of the females use the internet for. Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah. It's probably like 99% of women on the internet are attention seekers only. That's facts. Hmm. I've never seen any online, but yeah, you're right. They're probably just offline type of girls. Yeah, man. Most of them just want attention in one way or another. They're not even looking to like connect to people. They just want attention. They already have friends in real life. They just want attention from women or from dudes. And then they block dudes. It's so strange, you know? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's kind of men's fault though, because men made the social media apps, and men are the fucking simps too, man. It's kind of men's fault that women are so trash nowadays. It's actually not really women's fault. They're just taking advantage of what men created and what men behave like. Men are just stupid, man, unfortunately. Most of them are just simps, unfortunately, which sucks for us. I never liked or commented on a girl's Instagram post ever. But these simps do it every fucking day, I bet, obviously. Yeah, that sucks. It wasn't like that 20 years ago, 30 years ago. But yeah, even if a woman like thinks like an anti-natalist, she might still have children just so she can fit in with our social group. Because the women need a social group. I swear they do. Most of them, if not all of them. Whereas men can just be by themselves. Women can't be loners. Not for long, at least. Hmm. I wish I was just asexual, to be honest with you. Then I wouldn't care about the whole women thing, obviously. I wish I was asexual. Yeah, man. There's almost no benefits being a straight man, especially a straight antinatalist. That's even worse. Even if you do succeed, you might get a girl pregnant. Yeah, we're on the same page about this show, man. Yeah, I wish my parents were asexual, man. Oh well. Fuck it. I don't take life seriously, man. Doesn't give a toss about us. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm jealous of the asexual men out there, especially. Not really the women. They can get their needs no matter what sexuality they are, man. straight men are the ones that struggle. If only we was asexual or even gay or bisexual, we wouldn't be incels at least. I don't know. You know? I'd rather just be asexual and just have no sexual needs at all. I would have so much more motivation in life. Oh wow. Oh wow. All you can say is oh wow at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know what to say again. Hopefully life gets better for us though, you know? Like hopefully we get more money. Maybe we get laid, I don't know. There's no guarantee of that though. I'm just focusing on my copes, so I'm just watching Sherlock at the moment, man. Sherlock Holmes, the BBC series. I was watching The Traders. That's a good show to watch if you haven't watched that. If you like games, like you'll like that, like game show, TV shows. The Traitors. I binged like 10 series of that, like over 100 episodes, like 100 hours worth of television. I watched it all. I did that with Doctor Who as well. Yeah, I did. Those are good shows, man. If you got nothing else to watch, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna watch fucking Sherlock, and then I'm gonna find something else to watch. Hmm. I'm just trying to pass the time. Or you could play mobile games, guys. Like I play Boom Beach. That's a fun game. That's a really good game. Or Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, Geometry Dash, Combo Critters. Those games are real fun, guys. Boom Beach is my favorite one, though. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, guys. I'm just passing the time. So many fucking insects, man. It's crazy. Fuck everywhere, man. I don't know what to say if anyone's still there. Apparently there's 3 people. I don't know what to say then. I'm gonna try and live stream at least 24 more minutes, so there's 2 hours. I'm just trying to pass the time, man. Basically. guess you guys don't have anything to say anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw that Mr. Antinatalist video though. I agree with what he says though. I would destroy this world if I had the chance though. You know, I'll say that much. What's up, man? Did you leave or were you still here the whole time? I don't know. If you donate, like I'll live stream longer, man. I don't know. You don't have to. I don't know. I'm just trying to pass the time, man. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not much happened for a few minutes. I could. I did that with my last channel. I wish I didn't delete it. I don't know what to talk about though. Like it gets repetitive, you know. It does. I probably would never make it full time. I just do it to pass the time, man. How much money do you think like the biggest anti-nailist channels make, like Lawrence Anton or Born into a Corrupt System? You know, they probably don't make that much money. They get donations though, obviously a lot more than me because they're bigger channels. Yeah, obviously. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hmm. He must have left the stream again. Damn. Did everyone leave the stream? I don't know what to say, guys. Well, I said a lot already. I'm just trying to make 2 hours, 20 more minutes. Trying to fucking pass the time, man.
Guys, I don't know what to say, to be honest. All I can say is don't take life seriously, you know? Basically. Basically. Everyone must have left, or I'm just trying to make it to 2 hours, man. 16 more minutes. I'm just trying to pass the time, man. Nothing else, really. It's good relating to you guys, though. Appreciate the ones that made it to the stream. Ain't got much else to say. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I would appreciate if someone could give me a donation, like through PayPal, but if you don't want to, no problem, man. But I am kind of struggling with money. But if you don't want to, that's completely fine. I never seen you before on my channel, by the way. Did you see my channel before? Oh, I never seen you before though, man. Well, that's cool. I appreciate the subscription. Recently, I've been trying to subscribe to as many YouTube channels as I can. I'm subscribed to like crime channels and Batman Arkham video game channels and Ben 10 channels. And my favorite bands. I've just been subscribing to any YouTube channel I can find that I like, you know? Are you sure? I mean, you sure you want to donate? You sure? I mean, I would really appreciate it, man.
you're interested, man, I can give you my Instagram, and you can send me a DM there if you want. All kinds of genres, definitely. Is it posted on your homepage? No. I can give you my Instagram if you want, and then you can send me a DM there, and then we can sort it out if that's okay with you. If you want to donate, I would greatly appreciate it, man. But yeah, I'm trying to find as many YouTube channels as possible. I don't really subscribe to like anti-natalist channels. Okay, man. Well, my Instagram is four, so the number four as a word, four arms as one word, underscore 53. I have like, I think just under 10,000 followers. Four arms underscore 53. That's my page. Let me know if you find it, man. And then send me a message and we can sort it out if you want, you know? I appreciate it, man. Did you find it? I don't know if you're still there. Yeah, that's it. And I got like 9,000 something followers. That's me, man. It's because I have another YouTube channel that is about Ben 10, so that's my page. So if you want, man, send me a message there, and when I'm done with this stream, I will respond to you, and we can set it up if that's alright with you, man. Up to you, you know? I would greatly appreciate it, but it's up to you. Trying to go at least 10 more minutes to 2 hours. 2 hour long live stream. Yeah, man, that's me. No, that's fine, man. That's more than enough for me, man. If you want, I'll end the live stream in like 9 minutes, and then we can sort it out. But I would greatly appreciate that, man. That's fine. I need to buy food and shit, you know. Up to you though, but yeah, I would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, I have another channel about Ben 10 on YouTube, man. If you don't like rock music, then you're probably not gonna be interested in it, but that's okay. I made those videos because I was passionate about it, not because I wanted attention, you know. That's just one of my passions, I guess, like Ben 10 and rock music, you know. Kim Possible was alright though.
I like shows like Ben 10 and Transformers animated and Justice League, Batman, Spider-Man, X-Men animated series and Superman as well, you know? I like action superhero cartoons. Generator Rex? Yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. I don't understand people that grew out of cartoons. I'll never grow out of that, man. Are you kidding me? I still love cartoons, man. But my parents always used to say like I'll grow out of that shit. Yeah, Justice League Unlimited, man. How can you grow out of cartoons, man? Like it doesn't even make sense. It's not like it's baby cartoons. Like cartoons that adults can enjoy, man. You know? Like mature cartoons. I mean, those cartoons were made by adults, so not made for children, by the way, you know? I don't understand how you can grow out of like stuff like that. I'll never grow out of that, man. I still watch like Ben 10, obviously, you know? I'll never out of that shit. Never. Even the Spider-Man cartoon in the 1960s, even that is decent, to be honest with you. It's kind of cringy at moments, but that's good. It's passionate adults that create them and all the voice actors. It's rare that a child is actually the voice actor. Exactly. But if they get a child, like they usually get it for the right role. Like sometimes a child can voice like a creature or just a child, you know? But usually some adults can voice children. So like women tend to voice like young boys, you know, in cartoons. And it's very convincing, you know? Ben 10 is voiced by a woman, so at least the 10-year-old Ben is not the 15-year-old Ben. That's voiced by a man, but the 10-year-old Ben is voiced by a woman, Tara Strong, you know? It's very convincing. I'll never grow out of cartoons, man, or anime as well, you know? I never watched anime when I was a kid, but been watching it for years though. Like Death Note and Parasite and Black Lagoon, Monster, Technolize, stuff like that, you know? I don't understand you can grow out of that. Yeah. Tara Strong is the GOAT, man. R.I.P. Kevin Conroy though, the voice of Batman. Like that, he was a good person, man. He was a good guy, you know. I love his Batman voice, man. Like voice actors are some of the kindest people that you'll find, you know. I don't know. I like them. They're some of the few human beings that inspire me, you know. I guess. Yeah, it sucks when they die as well, man. Like you'll never hear their voice again, but their legacy lives on, you know. Hey Manura, what's up? How are you? I miss watching Justice League and Batman with my bro. I used to love Teen Titans. Yeah, Teen Titans is another good one, man. I don't like Teen Titans Go, but Teen Titans is classic, man. That's another good show. That one's similar to Ben 10 in a lot of ways. A lot of the same voice actors and similar art style. My favorite cartoons are probably Ben 10 and Spider-Man the 90s series, man. Yeah, it does suck. I'm just coping, you know. I'm just watching TV shows like The Traders and Sherlock, Doctor Who, you know, I'm just coping. That's all I can really do, to be honest. I wish life was better, but oh well. You have to kind of take what you can get, unfortunately. Yeah, at least I'm not the only one that thinks life sucks, though. At least we can relate. Because no one in real life is gonna say this shit. But yeah, cartoons, TV shows, music. I like new songs. Anything you can get excitement. People are always gonna have kids. Everywhere I go, I see people with children. You always hear children screaming. It's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. You know, it's, it's not. It's like Mr. Antinatalist said at one of his newest videos. If you watch him, like, humanity is a dumb cattle slave species that will never stop reproducing. That's 99% of humanity. Yep, never learn. If you're still here in 10 years, like humanity, they'll still be having kids then. They'll never learn. They don't want to learn. They think this is a good thing having kids. Oh. Imagine how many kids people are gonna have in like 2030. Like they're gonna celebrate the new decade by having kids. Like it's so dumb. I'm tired of living, but I wish I could just sleep and never wake up. Me too. Me too. If I had euthanasia, I would have just taken it by now. I wish I had euthanasia by my side, so like if I ever got tired of life, I would just take it and be done with this. If I had it, I would have definitely taken it by now. I know you would have too. Like it's just a no-brainer at a certain point. Even in the apocalypse, there'll be some motherfuckers getting pregnant. Yeah, even if an asteroid was gonna hit a certain country and like there's a poor family there that can't get out of the country, they're still gonna have children. Just to see the asteroid blow up in their fucking face. Like literally, man. That's how dumb humanity is, man. Dumb and selfish and ugh. Like we were saying earlier in the live stream, like what would they even do with their lives if they didn't have children? It's like they have no creativity whatsoever. They have no creative outlet. All they can do is just create a child. It's so weird, man. Like I'm a creative person. I can create things, like videos or whatever. Do human beings just have no creativity at all? It seems like it, man. I don't know. All they can do is just biologically create more waste. Wasted suffering, wasted flesh. Oh, I don't know. Probably not too much longer. It's been 2 hours now. Depends. I'm trying to pass the time at the same time, though. If people keep talking, then I'll stay alive, I guess. Pop out baby, then pretend they did the greatest things ever. Exactly. You didn't do anything great. You did what every other creature does on this dumb planet. Literally. And humans think it's disgusting when like a rat has babies or a spider has babies, but they do the same thing. It doesn't make sense. Human beings' stupidity, man. They never learn. This is shocking. No problem, Manura, no problem. I might be live or I might not. But it's good seeing you. But yeah, humanity don't make any sense at all. There's just nothing appealing about having a fucking kid running around and shit. Shower feels good though when you don't do it every day. It feels better, man. If you do it every day, it doesn't feel as good. To be honest. You don't have to do that, man. I don't need that much.
Someone else in the live stream, Parvenu, said he's gonna give me some money if I think so, you know. So I appreciate that. Yeah, it is the truth, man. Wish I could take a shower with a bad bitch though, man. That would be nice. Make my life less hell. Nah, you don't have to do that, man. Mm. Yeah, I appreciate it, Parvenu. I really do, man. I didn't know you did crypto. But I appreciate that. Did you send me a message on my Instagram, by the way? I mean, when I'm done with the live stream, then I can respond to you, man. You know? Yeah, I haven't had an escort this entire year, though, but you don't have to do that, man. Honestly. Hmm. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. When I'm done with this stream, I will respond to you, man. And we'll sort it out. But I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll stay alive pretty much as long as people are talking for the most part. Because I'm trying to pass the time, anyways, you know? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate no trolls so far, you know? There's a lot of weird people on the internet, man. So when you don't see them, that's better for sure. Or there's weird people in real life, anyways. Humans are weird, anyways, you know? Yeah, I'm glad I never put my real name out there, man. There's some weird people in there trying to find out like where I live and shit, you know? Humans are fucking creeps and stalkers and weirdos, man. Like they say they know where you live or they'll dox you. Like there's some scum on here, man. That's for sure. I'm definitely glad I never gave my name and shit on my day of birth. I'll never do that, man. People will try and find out. Some people will try and find that out because they're obsessed. Like it's so strange, man. So weird, these people. Usually it's men as well that are obsessed with other men. I don't get it, man. I wish a woman was that obsessed with me, man. I do, you know? Yeah, they probably do get off on doing that shit, man. It's so weird. They literally have no life, you know? Like people have been harassing me and trying to find out where I live. They harassed other people in this community as well, you know? I'm not the only one. Like they exposed other people's faces, for example, you know? No one exposed my face because I showed my face, but like, it's just weird, man. The things people do, you know? Especially online. It's just strange. The girl is stalking the guy. That's a twist.
That happens in real life, but usually is the other way around, for sure. I wish I could experience that. I don't know. Would that be good? I don't know. That girl would be fucking crazy though. She'd probably be good in bed though at the same time though, man. I don't know. Definitely 99% of the time is a man stalking a woman. The woman might not even know that she's being stalked. It would get old fast. Yeah, but I mean the sex would be good though. I don't know. I'm just thinking about the fucking sex, man. I don't know. Because that's what she would do, obviously. Yeah, it's definitely strange when you see a woman stalking a man. Damn. Either the guy's lucky or he dodged a bullet, you know? But it's so strange, like men obsessed with other men online. Like I would never understand that, man. Yeah, it's so weird. They must be gay or something, man. It must be. Hmm. Anyways, that Wolverine game looks good. Maybe I'll buy a PS5 in September if I have more money then. That game looks good though. Oh, what's up, Juhan? Haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, boredom sucks, man. I don't really see the point of embracing boredom. Like, is it gonna benefit you in any way? Are you meditating? You're gambling? Really? Damn, man. That's crazy, man. I will never gamble. I'll never smoke or do drugs too, or drink, or have kids, or reincarnate, hopefully. I'm not really meditating, just wanting to see what happens when I don't constantly entertain myself. Well, when I do that, I usually just start complaining about how shit life is, to be honest with you, man. I start ruminating. Or I just daydream sometimes, but usually I just complain. Because life is so negative. Whoa. Really? Texas Hold'em? It reminds me of that game that Markiplier played, that Texas game, I don't know. Gunshot something, I don't know. Damn. I don't know, I'm not a gambler though. My father kinda was, but I'm not. I don't think he lost a lot of money on it though. He used to have all these like posters that he would write like, you need to stop betting now, you know? I would never start doing that. I don't even want to start it. It's just better to not start something, then you have no desire to do it, you know? If you've never done it before.
and skill. Yeah, it must be satisfying when you win, I guess, you know? But that can be like Russian roulette, right? Because it needs luck. Luck always fails inevitably then, and that sucks. Is it mostly luck or skill, like, or is it 50-50? If it's mostly luck, then that's not. I don't think that's good. But I don't know. Not for everyone. Sometimes I hate myself for playing. Exactly, the wins are intoxicating. Damn, don't hate yourself, I guess. But I mean, I understand why you'd say that, though. But damn. I don't know, man. I never did shit like that, to be honest with you. I never did bets, you know? Yeah, it sucks when you lose everything. Gamblers have a certain type of personality, though. I don't know. I feel like they can be very eccentric, you know? I don't know. I'm not a gambler, though. Yeah, 6:24 p.m. Probably be outside for another 4 hours from my fucking annoying neighbor, man. I don't know. I only got 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna throw rice in his fucking garden again just to fucking piss him off. Like, you have to not be afraid to be an asshole with people that are fucking assholes in this world, man. My parents didn't teach me that, but I learned it the hard way. Oh, mostly skill. Hopefully your skill outweighs your luck, you know? Maybe you guys could be professional poker players, I don't know. There's money in that. His daughter looks kind of young, bro. She is young. Long. I wish I could hook up. Long. Nah, I gotta retaliate though, man. I gotta throw rice out there. Screw him for waking me up again. That will teach him a lesson. I don't know. His wife? Yeah, she looks hot, but like, nah. All they do is fucking smoke cigarettes together, man. Her breath probably stinks and shit. Once I kissed an escort man who was smoking. I know she was smoking because the taste in her mouth, I didn't like it, man. This was like years ago, like 2021 though. Oh, I mean, the closest thing I do is I play a mobile game called Clash Royale. That's like a that's like a card game, but that's not really poker. What did he do? He just blasts his music and it fucking wakes me up, man. You know. Well, you've never done that, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Eh, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. That was years ago, though. Yeah. I haven't done it in a while. Ugh. I don't know what to say about that. You know what? Honestly, me too, man. Me too, my first time. Honestly. I could have been with more girls, but either I messed it up or. Ugh, man. The fuck? Well, at least that was fucking years ago. It's definitely washed out of my system, bro. Yeah. I don't want people to hear what I'm saying. No, no, just the lips, man. Just the lips. I did kiss a normal girl though, with the tongue action though. In like 2019 though, I did. To be honest with you, I never fucked that girl though. Unfortunately, I think because I was too needy. To be honest, I'm not lying, you mother. I'm not lying, man. Me? No, I don't talk to anyone in real life, man. Everyone's just an evil NPC, or it's just pointless talking to them, man. I don't talk to nobody. I don't know. Do you talk to anybody? I mean, I don't really see the value in talking to human beings, to be honest with you, man. Apart from you guys, you know? People are not interested in talking, man. They just want to do their lives. Can't really blame them, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to talk to nobody, man. Yeah, me too, man. I don't talk at all, though. There's no point. Oh, I'm not really the socializing type of person. I find most people to be irritating, man, and annoying. Their mannerisms annoy me. You know? That's just me, though. Yeah, I'm honestly antisocial. I don't mind talking to you guys, though. Because you guys are not NPCs and we're not really talking face to face, you know? Like it's convenient, you know, to talk this way. Most people have no value whatsoever, man, to be honest with you. Power dynamics? I guess so. I don't really care about getting power, though. I don't want to control anybody, and I don't want no one to control me. That's just me, though. People can't control themselves anyways, but yeah.
Not even aware of it, how they use power, they boast and brag. I guess. But when you observe people like I do, like they just talk about the most pointless bullshit, man. I'm not interested in that. Older I get, less I enjoy socializing. Drugs used to help, but they don't anymore. Yeah, you must have socialized and did drugs at the same time, right? That's what people do. They smoke at the same time together or by themselves. But they can't even have a conversation without smoking or drinking involved or music, you know? They gotta have some type of substance or addiction. That's how boring life is, I guess, you know? Well, that's how addicted people are, you know? I never really, like, when I left school, I never really made friends, to be honest. I had, like, random acquaintances and shit. Like, once I was at the library and I was listening to, like, Street Fighter on the computer, and some random guy thought it was cool, and then, like, I think the next day, he brought, like, his gaming setup to the library, and we ended up playing Street Fighter. But other than, like, little things like that, I don't really have friends, man. I don't care. Well, why don't I care about talking to people? I just don't, man. That's just my personality. Like, I'm like my father, man. Like, he doesn't have any friends, you know? I never see my dad with friends. Like, once I saw him with, like, some business acquaintance. But I don't think he ever had friends since I was born, to be honest. I don't know. That's just like my personality. I think I'm the same way. What if they were anti-natalist, friend? Yeah, that would be better than some dumb NPC, I guess. Even if someone was an anti-natalist, though, they might not be a person you like, you know? Like, there are a lot of weirdos online who are anti-nihilists, but I don't know. They're weirdos at the same time, you know? Not you guys, but just because someone's an anti-nihilist doesn't mean they're a good person, you know? It just means they're not going to breed. They can still be a piece of shit, though, in some way. Absolutely, they can. They just won't do it to their child, you know? Sorry to hear that, man. You have to deal with wage slaving. I have to deal with sleep deprivation. We all have our fucking suffering, man. Just because I'm not wage slaving doesn't mean I'm not suffering. I am. I just have to deal with it, you know? Yeah. People think just because you don't wage slave, your life is good. No, it's not. It's shit. Well, that's what a lot of people think, anyways. Hopefully, you get closer to to moving out there, man. I don't really go cinema. Maybe I'll go for Avengers Doomsday, though. I saw Avengers Endgame 3 times in the cinema. I think that's the last time I went. I would go if I had a date, but I haven't dated anyone since like 2022, so fuck that, you know? Literally. Yeah. I'd rather watch movies by myself, man. Like someone's gonna fucking kick the back of your seat. Like fuck that, man. What's up, Mr. Beers? How are you, man? Yeah, of course he is. You see, I made that community post like a week or two ago. He's fucking obsessed. He must be in the background. He hasn't been in this stream, but he's probably actually he has. He just hasn't probably said anything, you know? Yeah, just live streaming, man. Trying to pass the time in this prison life, you know? But I'm still here, man. I was I'm probably gonna take a break from YouTube. I don't know a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I can't predict myself sometimes, man. I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I don't hate Jack, but I don't really want to talk to him. You know, I don't hate him like the Rat or some other evil people, but like I don't know. I don't really want to talk to him though. The guy has mental problems, you know. I'll say that much. Uh, I just watch films on BBC iPlayer, man, in the UK. You know, if you're in the UK, you can use that. He's in the background. Yeah, he said mean things to other people too, though, like Antinatalist Witch and some other people. I don't know, because he was being gang stalked or some shit, you know. I don't know. He has problems though, you know. Like you've seen videos of him. He has mental and physical issues, man. So it's not my fault that he said mean things to me, you know. He has things he's dealing with. He took it out on the wrong people though, you know. Old films. I like old films too, man, but I don't know. I'm not really a film junkie. No, Jack Genter, Jacob Herbus, his real name. I don't know who that is, Adam Curtis. I don't know who that is, man. And now I'm watching Sherlock though on BBC iPlayer. That's a good TV show, man, with Benedict Cumberbatch. He played Sherlock, and so did Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr. Like two Marvel superheroes both played Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, exactly. Jack gets in trouble, man, because his parents say that he's violent or whatever. I don't know. He has problems, man. I mean, we all have problems, but that's why he said mean things to me and other people because he was going through weird things. I don't know. Maybe he still is. I don't know. I don't get in trouble with the law though. In my experience, the law is a piece of shit. This country's full of shit. Same in my country, man. Like people are saying R.I.P. to that Harry guy in my country, because like police officers literally handcuffed him when some crazy guy stabbed him to death. Like that's the level of incompetence that police officers have in this country, man. Like they're fucking cunts, man. They're fucking cunts. The police. I swear to God, I hate the police. I used to be afraid of them, but now, why was I even afraid of them? They're not gonna do shit to you, man. Fucking cunts that they are. You know what? Once in the last decade, I was like cycling to the Chinese. I don't think I told you this story, but I was cycling to a Chinese takeaway, and then the police drive right in front of me and they stop me. I thought it was a fucking prank, man. And then they put my bike in their fucking in the back of their car, and then they take me to the police station because they thought I was some drug dealer or some shit. Like this is how messed up and stupid the police are, man. I didn't even do anything. It was just so fucking weird, man. I thought it was a prank or some shit, honestly. I didn't get in trouble because I didn't do shit, but that's how messed up the police are. And then they don't do shit about the real criminals. But that's a real story, man. That must have happened in like 2016, 2017. Like, honestly, though. That's what the police are, and they don't do shit about the real criminals. Like the guy that stabbed me, they didn't do shit about him, and he looks like a fucking criminal. He covers his face and shit. You can barely see his fucking eyes. Police don't do shit about the real criminals, man. Fucking cunts that they are. Because they're not trained to deal with fucking violent criminals. Like, literally, I swear. Finland? I'd rather be in Iceland. I don't know, man. Yeah, I must have been like 16 years old or 15. I don't know. But I know it was last decade, man. I don't know anything about their training, man. I don't know. But like there's been like multiple times where like the police think that I'm doing something shady, but they don't do shit about the real criminals. Is that you, Jack? You know what, man? I'll let you speak for this live stream. I don't mind. I don't have anything against you, I guess. Unlike the Rat or whatever, you know. But yeah, the police in this country, man, they're fucking cunts. They're not trained to deal with violent criminals. They target people that are innocent like me. They fucking handcuff people that have been stabbed to death, and they don't do shit about the real criminals. Like, fuck the police, man. No one's gonna say that shit though, man, but fuck the police. I can say it because fucking free speech, man. Fuck the UK police, man. They're useless. How many times have I said to people, like, we can't do anything because of evidence or lack of evidence or whatever? Yeah, I have nothing against you either, bro. Unlike a rat or whatever. I don't think you're stalking me or whatever, right? Or you're obsessed with me, you know? I don't know. Him. I guess you just flipped out, man. You know? Even though you did it to the wrong people. People that didn't do anything to you, you know? I'll let you speak for now. Yeah, it's Ali, man. He was stabbed to death by some crazy Muslim fucker and fucking uh he died right there, like crazy shit, man. I didn't even watch the video. I just know what people are saying, obviously. ICE? What's their job again? Is that to like kill the criminals? Cause I honestly, criminals should be fucking killed, man. They should. They're not gonna fucking reform. Need to curb immigration. Yeah, the UK just opens its borders to everybody, man. I hate the UK, man. I didn't choose to be born here. Fucking shit country, man. Police are corrupt, the government and the laws are weak. Fucking shit, man. We can't even defend ourselves. Like, you can't even use fucking pepper spray in the UK. You can't even use that. We're all just frightened children in the end, frightened animals. We hide behind our ego masks and lose our vigilance. There's no honesty about human condition. Yeah, humans don't give a shit about being honest, man. They just care about getting their 2 second little dirty high, you know? And screwing people over. That's what humans care about, man. Immigration control. Yeah, I mean, criminals should be fucking killed, man. Like, honestly, they should be killed. Stop talking about me? Alright, alright, I will. I didn't say anything mean about you, man. I could have, because you said mean things to me, you know? Nah, but criminals should be fucking killed, man. I support that. I support that for sure, man. Not innocent people, but fucking criminals? Yeah, kill them, man. Kill them, you know? Everybody wants to see a criminal get killed. Yeah, it is messed up, man. There have been like 3 times that I can remember, like, where police stopped me and shit. Or put me in handcuffs and shit. Just because I was fucking doing something. Like, fuck the police, man. I swear to God. Police are racist as well. Like, usually they stop mixed race or black guys. They almost never stop like white guys, you know? They're racist. Even though like blacks do a lot of the crime, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just the race, you know? I feel like police are better in your country, man. Like, they actually do something. Here they don't do fucking shit, man. And you can defend yourself in the US as well. You can't almost do anything in the UK, man. They don't do anything, the traffic cops. I don't even know about traffic cops in this country, man. Once I saw a video of like these people in the UK catching a pedophile, right? And the police officer showed up and he was actually pissed off because he wanted to fucking stop people in the traffic that were going too fast rather than catch a pedophile because it would give him more money. Like, that's how corrupt they are in the UK. Like, that's a real thing I saw in a video, I swear it. A video where like these people in Britain are catching pedophiles. I swear that's a real thing that I saw, man. Death penalty is legal in 24 states in the US. 24 out of 50 states, right? Almost half. What? But like, it has to be like murder or something, right? For them to get killed, right? Like, if they randomly assault someone with like a knife or a gun, they might not get the death penalty, which they should get the death penalty at that point, in my opinion, man. I was stopped by a traffic cop for merely having burnt out license plate. Like, I see people going 30 miles over the speed limit and running red lights and getting away with it. Exactly, that's what pisses me off. Like, other people don't get fucking, like, even bad people don't get the fucking what the shit they deserve, but the innocent people do. Like, what the fuck, dude? It doesn't make sense, you know? That's what pissed me off about the police, man. There's no justice to them. Like someone else in the live stream, he's in the same country as me. Like, he said, like, once he ran away from a group of guys with a knife, and he didn't even call the police because he said they weren't even gonna do anything. Like, I swear, that's what he really said. If he's watching the stream now, I mean, he knows who he is. I don't think he is, but like, that's a real story, man. At least according to him, I believe him. You know, he wouldn't lie to me, man. He's like one of you guys. He's real. Don't think that don't think they're that great here, dude. They're not. They don't really do much. That sucks. I mean, I've seen like body cam videos in the US. From my perspective, in those videos, they do more than the UK police, man. UK police are definitely more useless than the US. I'm telling you, though, man. They suck in both countries, though, man. For real. I bet it's just like corruption in both countries. They just don't want to do anything about violent criminals until it's too late, until they murder someone. Like, fuck the fucking government, man. They don't care about us. I know that they don't care. We're just disposable to them. Fuck them. I might sound dumb here, but who's Mr. GF? I don't know what that is, man. PO. I don't. I might sound dumb again, but I don't know what POC is. Oh, people of color. Oh. I don't really keep up with the news that much, man. Oh, that was years ago, George Floyd, though. The whole Black Lives Matter. Yeah, and black people do a lot of the crimes too. That's just the truth. Especially in the UK, they do a lot of the crimes. I don't know, man. You can't trust them, man. Like, a lot of the times, calling the police is a waste of time. You're better off being. Uh, See, look, that's the rat right there. That's the rat right there, loser. Get a life. But like, most times, you're better off just being aware of your surroundings. Being situationally aware. What kind of name is that, anyways? Use your real name, Tom. Why are you so obsessed with me? This is the loser that I was talking about, guys. He's probably been here the entire time, almost 3 hours. Why are you so obsessed with me? That sounds gay. Can't even use his real face. He's scared to show his real face since I have a screenshot of it on my community posts. Oh, you're a troll too, huh? I thought you wasn't a troll, but you are. It must be Tom and Teza at the same time. You guys jerking off? Yeah, you see, these are the weirdos. These are the fucking weirdos, dude. I don't even care anymore. These are the weirdos. He'll break the screen. Yeah, he's probably spitting at the screen right now. He probably spitting at his phone when he's watching me, man. That's how mad he is. It's so weird, man. Such a weirdo. You can't even show your own face, you coward. Yeah, get a life. Why are you so obsessed with me? What kind of a name is that, anyways? Why are you so obsessed with me? Can't answer the question. This guy probably lives online. Yeah. Nice profile picture though. Handsome guy in there. He said my face makes him itch. Yes, he uses my face. Bruh. That means you have screenshots of my face, yet it makes you itch. That doesn't make sense. Where's the logic? He's probably got hundreds of screenshots of my face. I bet he does. Fucking weirdo. I'll keep exposing you anyways. He gets alerts to your streams and all his accounts. Yeah, he probably has like 50 accounts. Imagine all that time making all those Google accounts and shit. No. You can't even show your face, you coward. Look at you. You're the one that's obsessed. Yeah, you can't fix dumb. Yeah, you got no fanboys. You got gay boys. This is hilarious, guys. It's like I'm dissing myself right now, because he can't even show his face. I doubt he will. I would be shocked if he changes his profile picture to his face. He probably thinks he's ugly with his what's it called? Like his crooked teeth, you know? And he comes in his own face, by the way. Crooked teeth Tom. That's what I'm gonna call you. CTT. Crooked teeth Tom. Really? He harasses life is overrated? How do you know that? What a loser. Obviously. Is that why he deleted most of his videos? Probably not. I'm not afraid of you anymore, Tom. You're the one harassing me. You can't even show your face. Loser, loser, loser. I'm not afraid anymore, guys. I don't let it get to me anymore. Being a grifter? I don't think he's a grifter. People call born into corrupt system a grifter, right? I don't know. I think so. I don't think we're grifters. I mean, if you're not begging for money, like, there's nothing wrong with asking for money, though. It began like years ago, bro. Like 2 years ago when I blocked this guy. He probably hated me before I even blocked him. And then he got so mad about it, he flipped out and he can't move on. Then he's just been, then he's just been trolling me since, finding out where I live or trying to find out where I live, thinking he knows where I live. Good thing you don't know my name. You are a rat. Everyone knows you're a rat. Everyone who is a decent person knows you're a rat. They should get married. Yeah. Yeah, literally, he's spent 2 years like talking shit about me on like Discord groups. Someone else told me that he does that, and they stood up for me in Discord groups. People telling me what he does, you know? He's a weirdo. And then he used to call himself the real Mr.Antinatalist. Like he's obsessed, bro. He's genuinely like immature. Immature as fuck. Like this is some school shit, bro. This is some like secondary school shit. Primary school shit. Coward. He's genuinely immature as fuck, you know? I'm not making him do this. He did this all the time. I didn't make him make hate videos about me and hate on me in Discord groups and all this shit. And he made community posts saying send hate to Mr.Antinatalist. And you know what? He even made a comment on Steve Brown's old channel saying I need to stop going after people, yet he never did. Here he is, you know? What a loser. You don't do shit to me anymore, bro. I don't know. I don't really care anymore. This demon can do whatever he wants, man. I don't let it get to me anymore, man. That's why I can laugh about it at this point. Because he wants me to let it get to me. He wants me to get a reaction and get angry. Not gonna happen, dude. That's what he wants, you know? Yeah, he's so strange. Ugh, see, at least now he's telling the truth, dude. At least now he's being honest. Such a weirdo, dude. Just admit you're a homosexual, man. There's no shame. There are many great men who are homosexual. Not you, though. Not you. You're wasting your life trolling me. But yeah, he's very strange and creepy and bizarre and odd. He's an odd fellow. Definitely. At least now he's telling the truth. So weird, man. I wish a woman would say that to me. Like, imagine how creeped out I am now, guys. So weird. Wonder if he said this to guys before. Probably. I bet he'll never make YouTube videos again. Or maybe he will. I don't really care. I'm just saying. I mean, he deleted all these videos. I don't know why. Scared to show his face. Ugh. Guys, this is such a weirdo, though. Such a weirdo. At least he's being honest, though. At least he's not lying about his true feelings, you know? So weird. You really can't do anything else but come in my lives and be a weirdo, I guess. That shows how exciting his life is, I guess, you know? Friend who thinks I wanted to become a partner. You mean a father, right? Would you try to say it's immoral? Yeah, but it's kind of pointless. They're gonna have kids no matter what, you know? I don't have friends anyways. It is kind of pointless, man. You're not gonna convince most people to not have kids. Only some of the intelligent ones. Yeah, he's such a fucking creep, man. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot what he said. Maybe I'll just make another community post about him. I'm screenshotting what he said before he hides his comments. I'll just make another community post about him. Fuck it. Nah, you're a fake. Had a mate like that didn't convince him. Yeah, you're not gonna convince these people. Like, did you see Mr.Antinatalist or Mark Minspelly's newest video? He said in that, like, most human beings, you're not gonna convince them to not have kids, and that's it, man. You're never gonna convince them, man. You know? I don't even know what this guy's saying anymore. I'm just ignoring him at this point. Yeah, you're such a fucking loser. And you have no job as well, you fucking loser. Bruh. I'm not begging for money. I'm asking. And if someone wants to give it, great. Why do you care what I look like? I'm not a woman. You're not supposed to judge my looks. This guy. This child. But yeah, you're not gonna convince most people to not have kids, man. It's honestly pointless, man. Unfortunately, you know? This is so laughable though, man. this this guy's giving me life advice. Say whatever you want, I don't care. Imagine how much of a loser you have to be to keep saying this shit to me, thinking it's gonna have an effect at this point. You've already done pretty much everything you could have done.
So hilarious, man. It doesn't make sense. This guy's purpose in life is to troll me, I guess. He is unemployed. He is. He gets like money for his mental illnesses or whatever. He's probably lying about that. He's probably lying about everything, dude. I don't really care, anyways. I don't care what his life is like. Like, do you really think I give a shit about you? No, I don't. No one really does, dude. Hmm. I don't care. Like, why is this guy proving himself? You know? I don't care. He's probably lying about everything he says, anyways. I don't trust anything he says. Yeah, very sad, man. Can you imagine just trolling someone online? You're basically just bullying me, so all I gotta say is, fuck you and you're a loser, basically, you know? I can't blame him. I mean, this guy, when I used to talk to him, he said he was bullied by his grandparents and shit, so he's obviously messed up. He's very messed up, you know? Everyone here is a decent person can see you're messed up, so I don't need to say anything else. Like, if you have a kid, guys, just remember they can grow up to be this pathetic, you know? Just troll people online. Wait, what's true? I think I'm just gonna block him. I'm getting tired of seeing his bullshit. I'll just make another post exposing him, I guess, you know? Such a loser. Oh, he was. He said he was abused by his grandparents or some shit. Or he had dreams about it. Screenshot. So are you gay? It's okay, you can admit it. Yeah, but he's trying to take it out on me, and that's a wrong move, you know? That's a weirdo move. I'm probably just gonna block him. I'm getting tired of looking at him. I'm getting tired of looking at the messages, not my face. Yeah, you're the rat. Screenshot. I'm just gonna expose you again. Fuck it. I mean, that's the least I can do. That's what you deserve. That's what you fucking deserve. You weirdo. You told me to leave you alone, yet you can't stop leaving me alone. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna expose you again. It's the least I can do. Yeah, I'll just make another community post. He really is just using my face to taunt me, I guess, you know? Definitely exposing him, man. Definitely. 100%. Might as well expose someone if you can. This guy doesn't want help. He just wants to taunt me. And if he's taunting anyone else, I don't know. I don't care what you do, dude. Screenshot. You're threatening me. I've screenshotted almost everything you said this time around. You probably don't care, but that's okay. I'm gonna expose you anyways. You don't know where I live. You think you do. Such a weirdo, man. I'm done playing these games. I'm just gonna screenshot everything he says. Already been doing that.
Such a loser, weirdo, scumbag, creep, you know? Such a rat. Hmm. I'm done playing these games. I'll just screenshot it. Hmm. You're getting exposed for being a weirdo. You know? I don't care. I'm just trying to pass the time, anyways. Screenshot. Such a sick chap, this Tom. Exactly, man. This guy is just really messed up, ain't he? He really hates me for some reason, or he really is obsessed with me. I don't know why. Very weird behavior from this human being, you know? Very weird. Five guys reeking of weed. Yeah, I don't like the smell of weed either, man. I never smoked that shit. Yeah, the streets are hostile. These humans with their fucking noise, man. It's so annoying. Yeah. Once I saw a woman pissing outside of my house, man. She was squatting down. Can you squat? Like she was squatting, I swear. She was pissing in like a drain pipe or something, I don't know. Now the rat is gonna try and use that to find out if where I live is where I live, but it's not where I live, so whatever. I'm just sending him clues. Or not clues, I'm sending him in a circle, you know. Circle jerk. Circle of confusion. Land of confusion. That's a good song. I'll be surprised if he ever makes YouTube videos again, to be honest with you. I think he's too scared to show his face. Maybe he's not, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Don't really care. I'm not scared to show my face. Only a coward is scared to show their show their face, you know? I don't even know what he's saying anymore. It's like he's got some fantasy of being my dad or some shit. Dude, I'm not even. I don't know. I'm just trying to pass the time. Yeah, man, like one of these fucking weirdos. I don't blame you. If you make videos, just don't show your face, don't show anything. Because there are people out there that will try and latch onto whatever they can and just try and taunt you with it. It's so weird and pathetic. You gotta be strong to deal with this shit. That's why I don't want to live stream every day. I don't want to deal with this shit. Even though I don't really care anymore, but I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm being honest. Of course not. It's a fucking weirdo, man. You know? But you guys obviously know he's a weirdo. So, yeah. But I'm not afraid. Doesn't mean I want to deal with it, though. Fuck no. I don't have to deal with it. I'm not dealing with any BS from human beings. I could block him any second I want. I just want to let him expose himself, I guess, you know? Not my name, dude. Thankfully. He'll never know my name. See, look, he's trying to find out where I live. He's trying to find out my name. Weirdo. Weirdo alert. Drama alerts. Whatever. You'll never find out, dude. Thankfully. How long have you even been thinking about what my real name is? Can't show his face because he'll scare everyone with his zombie looks. Yeah, that's why I got a screenshot of him. I might have more than one screenshot of him actually. He has a whole other channel with his face on it. Like, I think it's called, the realist rant man or whatever. He has a whole other channel where he made a hate video about me and obviously a bunch of useless videos. Share the vids to people who you know to be straight. What, you mean straight sexually? I don't know. I mean, I know this guy's gay. People who are not weirdos. I think there's weirdos on every platform on the internet, to be honest. I don't care what you do, dude. All I'm gonna say is if I live somewhere, what's to say that I'm still living there? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Take that however you want. Such a weirdo. What does that name even mean? Does that mean you cum in your face? The cream in your eyes? That's when I blocked this guy, by the way, when he was in one of my live streams and he told me that I ejaculated into my face. After he said that shit to me, I just fucking blocked him, dude. And that's what set this whole thing off. After he said that weird ass shit to me. So weird, man. So hilarious. And look, he's built this whole narrative in his head of like trying to get back at me or some shit. When all I did was block him for being a weirdo. It's so weird, guys. That's literally the moment I blocked him, when he said that weird shit to me. Maybe he said that because he's actually attracted to me. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Arthur? What's up, man? I don't know why these humans are so obsessed with noise, man. I hate it. Realist Rantman said that? Yeah, he said I came in my face or some shit. Now he's saying all these weird ass names. That's not my name. You'll never know my name. I'm glad I never said my name. No, it's just like, it's probably they're celebrating the football or something, man. Like the NPCs that they are, you know? Yeah, he's gay, he's a weirdo. He's trolled me and said mean things to me and other people. He's a straight up weirdo, dude. He's been obsessed to me for like 2 years, ever since I blocked him. Honestly. He's a proper weirdo. That's one of the people that you want to avoid, like textbook weirdo, you know? Everyone knows what he is anyways. Now he's saying all these random names. That's not my name, dude, but think whatever you want. Too noisy. Yeah, it's so weird, man. He was waiting. What, do I always say that? Like the NPCs that they are? Do I always say that? I probably do, to be fair. Because everybody is an NPC or an evil demon, you know? Yeah, this guy, yeah, it's so weird, man. So weird. I'm not gonna block him because then that's gonna just like prove to him that like he's getting to me, but he's not getting to me, you know? Now he thinks he knows what my name is. That's not my name. I never heard that name in my life. Whatever that is. And he'll say probably that is your name. That is where you live. Nope. Think whatever you want, weirdo. Is this guy gonna be like watching me like for the next like 5 years or some shit? Probably. What is boring for me? It's boring for him. I don't know what you're saying. Anyways, I'll just expose this loser when I'm done with the stream. The whole stream turned to him ever since he came here, guys. Let's talk about something else. I'll get rid of him if I have to. It's annoying. I'm just trying to pass the time, man. Really, did he hide them? I don't know. I never watched it. I'm tired of everything in life. Oh, yeah, I'm tired too. I'm just trying to do my best to cope, man. They're still out there? Yeah, they probably are. I don't care though. He's a loser. I mean, I don't care what a loser says or does. Yeah, it is boring. I'm just watching TV shows, man. Listening to music, playing video games. No one's listening to you, dude. We're honestly just laughing at you and how pathetic you are, to be honest. Yeah, that's all we can do, man. Just cope. Why is this guy trying to give me life advice? I just don't understand anymore. I'm not trying to figure it out. I'm not. It's not worth figuring out. Weird human beings. Boredom opens up a new realm of life, as you know, is painful. Probably not for everybody, man. Some people, if they experience too much boredom, they'll go insane. Like, look what happened in like 2020 with the COVID, you know? He's just not gonna leave you alone. I know, and I won't leave him alone either. I'll expose him again. That's the least I can do. Make everyone aware of his behavior. My own family talks smack to me badly for fun. They're weird. Screw them, man. I don't like my family members that I live with either. They're unhygienic hoarders, man. Nah, they're not the same. They're just unhygienic and they're hoarders, man. If you know what that means. That's what my family members are that I live with. They're disgusting and they have all these useless objects everywhere. Yeah, I'm tired of the trolls. I'm tired of the evil humans, for sure, man. But I'm not gonna back down from them. Fuck them, you know? They want you to back down. I ain't backing down anymore. You hear me? John, baby, John. Name is John, baby. Another YouTuber said that. Some prankster. John. Exactly. What do you mean that's what I get? They thought it was long COVID. Yeah. What do you mean, karma? Are you serious, dude? You said mean things to me, dude. Are you turning on me as well? If you are, I'll just get rid of you, to be honest. Are you serious? Everybody's turning on me. What the fuck? No is not my real name. I never heard that name in my life. Is Jack turning on me as well? If you are, I don't trust you anymore anyways. Yeah, it does suck. People suck. I don't care anyways. This is so pathetic, dude. Losers. I can't trust Jack anymore. Nope. You must have been talking to the rat. Are you serious, dude? I thought I could trust you for a second back there, but guess not. That's okay. I don't never trust you again. Yeah, bro. Fucking weirdos saying all sorts of names and shit. That's not my name. My name does or doesn't start with B. I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. Probably the same? Nah, I think it's two different weirdos, man. I think it is. A lot of weirdos on there. I don't blame you, man, if you don't make videos ever, man, honestly. There are so many fucking weirdos on there. But they won't get to me. Nope. It is unbearable sometimes, but I'm good at coping, man. You know, I'm a strong-minded person, so I just cope, you know. I'm not deleting your comments. Oh, YouTube must be doing it. Alright, I'm getting rid of Jack at least. I don't trust him. Now he started with the rat. I don't trust you. Yeah, see you later, Mr. Beers. They don't always help. Yeah, they're not supposed to like help. They're supposed to just like be the anesthetic, you know? To be like, you know, just to deal with the situation a little bit easier. Is all we got, unfortunately, man, you know? I wish we had more. Like, if I could get laid, that would help, you know? You just have to be a strong person, you know? I'll just delete all these trolls. He said so much already. I'm gonna expose the troll again, guys. On my channel. Oh, what's up, Deshaun? What's up, man? How are you? Lots of weirdos in my live stream, but what's up, man? I'm just passing the time. I guess the weirdos are passing their time watching me. Sick of being disappointed and let down. Getting laid now is impossible unless you pay. Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. I don't even bother anymore. I'm just so used to doing it by myself, if you know what I mean, you know? Yeah, we could all be better, man. We could all be better. You know? At least you're being honest. At least you love me. I don't know what to say about that, though. But we could all be better, man. Girls play too much games. These guys, trolls, play too much games, bro. But yeah, you're right. I actually could have met up with a girl recently, but I honestly declined it because she was kind of too far away. I just couldn't be bothered, to be honest with you, man. I actually had an opportunity, but I just didn't even want to take it, to be honest. Too much effort. She probably wasn't, I don't think she was the best looking girl anyways. She wasn't ugly or anything, but I literally just couldn't be bothered. It was like 2 hours away, you know? Like, honestly. I need my fucking sleep, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm honest, man. The trolls are not honest. I'm an honest person, man. I don't want to lie. I'm honest to myself about how shit life is, man. There's no benefit in lying about how like good life could be, you know? I wish it was good. I don't lie to myself about how shit this is, man. So I'm not delusional at all, you know? Juice not worth the squeeze? Yeah, most of the time. If it was easy, it would. Like, I'll be honest with you, I got choosing signals from a girl at least once in my life, at least once. Most guys probably don't even experience that. but I've experienced it, man. If you get choosing signals like that, is worth it, but like that is so fucking rare to get, you know? The girl's not good looking, not interested. I mean, I honestly have low standards, man. But like, it depends. Like, if a girl is like 3 hours away, like I just can't be bothered, dude. To be honest with you, you know. Hot girls and fewer decent, they usually only end up in the dating phase, and then they lose interests. Yeah, I've had experiences, man. I've been with attractive girls, or I could have been with them, like at least two of them that I can remember, honestly. And a decent girl, like maybe a 7 or a 6, gave me choosing signals. This was in like 2022. And I could have easily fucked that girl. I just messed it up, man. Honestly, you know why? It's because I chose to focus on one of my hobbies instead of get laid. Like, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me, dude. But that's a real story. I don't know what was wrong with me. It wasn't the worst, you know. It's just so hard as a man, man. You have to fucking try and try over and over again, and you probably just get rejected. You know, it sucks. Like you have to approach hundreds of fucking girls. Like I can understand if people think that looks desperate. You know, I honestly understand that. It is kind of desperate. 2 chances to possibly get laid. I blew it. Yeah, I had probably like in my entire life like maybe 6 or 7 chances, man. I don't know. Some of them I could have easily fucking gotten laid, but it's just so hard. I haven't had anything since like 2023, man. I mean, I think I don't think a relationship between a man and a woman can work without sex. To be honest with you, man, unless they're just friends, unless it's like a gay guy and a woman, it can't really work without sex. To be honest with you know, gay guys just want to butterfly around pretty women. That's what they want to do, not us straight guys, man. Oh, yeah, the mistakes I made, like I was too needy. Sometimes I was too needy. Sometimes I was too, what's the word, indecisive. Sometimes it didn't work because I don't have my own place. Like for those reasons, that's why I failed with a lot of the women that I could have slept with, you know. But I don't regret it because I probably would have impregnated those women, and that's a terrible thing. But I wish I could get laid now, you know. I wouldn't make those mistakes, and I wouldn't impregnate. Sex right at the beginning, I think is not always the best idea. Most people don't have sex on like the first date. I don't think so. I mean, a woman can get sex whenever she wants, man, but like, I don't know, you know? 2021. I mean, I just fucking paid for it, dude. I paid for it twice last year. I haven't done it once this year, man. Yeah, I'm mad too, man. That's why I don't give a shit. That's why like these trolls don't get to me. Because life is shit anyways, you know? You see, these trolls are so desperate. Say whatever you want. Like, these trolls don't get to me anymore because life is shit anyways, man. Yeah, we all have the right, as long as you don't like make people's lives worse, like violent wise, or you don't force a kid here. Complain all you want, you know. We all have the right to be mad about this shit, man. You're not a fucking loser for complaining about life because you didn't ask for it, man. We're not losers, you know. We might be quote unquote losers, but we're not losers, man. We're not. Like normies will say we're losers, but we're not, you know. We're not. We just see how fucking unfair it is, you know. And it is unfair. It always has been, man. The only benefit is that the trolls don't get to me because life is so shit anyways. So it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do that life hasn't thrown at you already? You know? We didn't sign up for this, yes, so not lose. Exactly. And we're not gonna put anyone else through this. Plenty of time for sex, just the day-to-day grind. How do you find proper motivation to keep on going? Sometimes I can't even get out of bed. Well, me personally, man, I don't really struggle with depression. I get angry and shit, you know? Or I just get lazy. I don't really have any goals in life anymore anyways, to be honest with you. But I don't know, man. You need to find something you're passionate about. If you can make about that money in that, you know. optimists are against euthanasia, but when things go bad for them, they begin to think about suicide as well. I don't think suicide is a viable option. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with euthanasia. Do you disagree with that? I mean, I wish we had it, man. You know? Don't we deserve it? I mean, we do. But the trillionaires like Elon Musk don't provide it. Like, what the fuck, you know? Exactly. Life isn't supposed to be fair, man. That's what's messed up about this shit. And your parents say you need to fucking work hard, but this shit isn't supposed to be fair. Some people are just gonna suffer for fucking nothing. So we have every right to be mad about this shit, man. Just don't like take it out on anyone that's not your breeder, you know? But we have every right to hate this shit, man. We do. We do. We're not immature for hating this life, you know? People will say you're like depressed or you're fucking goth or whatever. No, we're not. Why would you even want to talk to people like that, man? They're close-minded normies. Yeah, apparently he's a trillionaire, but he doesn't really do much for world hunger, you know? Like people said he could cure world hunger and still be a billionaire, you know? If I was him, I would do that shit. Like, I would be happy being a billionaire, dude. I know I'm saying that shit, but I genuinely would help those people if I could still be a billionaire, even a millionaire. Honestly, I don't need much. Yeah, I wish too, man. I'm mad too. Everything sucks. That's why it does suck, especially for men, man. I don't know, man. I never read the Bible, to be honest, man. I'm not one of those religious people at all. My parents never indoctrinated me into religion. I literally never. I don't think I've even fucking held a Bible in my life, dude. Honestly. Yeah, we're just real people, man. Most people are not gonna talk about this shit or even think about it, you know? The kingdom of God is not for the rich people or not easily accessible for the rich. Maybe because avarice is a sin? I don't know. Greed is a sin. Humans are full of avarice and greed, man. They're never satisfied. Like the trillionaires won't give away half of their money or most of it to cure world hunger because instead they're putting all that money to put people into space, you know? That's what they're doing. They're selfish too, man, you know? How many kids does Elon Musk even have, man? He's probably just having more kids. He's probably just paying for his fucking kids, man. Doesn't he have like 9 kids? I don't know. How much would you rate this life? My life out of 10? I don't know. Maybe a 5? Not the worst, but nowhere close to the best. Probably a 5 or 6. It used to be better for me, man. I used to have more opportunities like to get laid, or I just hadn't been through so much suffering, you know? So as I got older, it got worse, you know? Screenshot. I'll just screenshot everything you say, loser. People brainwash us so much, and then I'll block you. People brainwash us so much, that's why when we say this, he took away his comment. I didn't even do shit. People brainwash us so much that's why when we say this stuff, we feel something is wrong with us, but there isn't anything wrong with us. We're just real. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with us, man. Even if you have a mental condition, there's nothing wrong with saying life is shit. But if you say that to most people, they'll look at you like something's wrong with you, you know? Humans just don't know how to act when like you hate life. They don't know how to fucking act, you know? Yours is a 4? Yeah, mine is a 5 at best, to be honest. I can't say it's more than a 5. It's not, you know? Dude still isn't using his real face. He's using his pseudonym, though. Yeah. At least I'm passing the time, though. You know, 5. Like, if you have to rate your life 1 to 10, I would say mine is a 5 at best, you know? That's what I'm saying right now. That's what we're saying, you know? We're just rating our experience that we never asked for, basically. 2? I can see your profile picture, man. Sorry to hear that. Do you have a condition or something? No offense. If you say you hate life, they look at you like you're weird. Exactly, and this life is just a shit movie for a lot of people, man, that don't deserve it, man. I wish we could do something about it, but we can't. All we can do is just fucking complain about it, man. You know? Screenshot. I bet your mom hates you too, anyways, but we can't do anything about this other than just complain about it. It sucks. Nothing to complain about my particular life, but I know that everything can be taken away in a whim. Also concerned of my ignorance. Don't understand how I'm not rebellious or gone mad. Yeah, I'm more rebellious than I used to be, man. Like my neighbor who pisses me gonna fucking retaliate by throwing shit in his fucking garden. I never used to retaliate that much, but now I'm retaliating more. It's like the more life pisses me off, the more I fucking get. The more angry I get, you know? The more I'm willing to do shit like this, you know? Honestly. Oh, you're normal? Oh, I guess I looked at it wrong. My bad. Uh, no, that's just the troll, man. The troll is saying shit. Don't listen to the troll. He's using my face, you see? Tom is using my face to troll me. See what he's been doing for like half an hour. He's using my face, dude. My mom just says, cheer up, life is okay. That's exactly what my mom said too, man. Like, literally. She said, at least you don't have like limbs missing and shit. Like, parents always like to trivialize your suffering, man. I'm never talking to my breeders again about life or in general, you know? Screenshot. Why do you care how I'm doing compared to you? Like, bruh, so immature. Oh, I thought that was you. I can't even see the Robert De Niro. He looks like Al Pacino. I can barely see it. I never seen that movie though. I seen Cape Fear though with Robert De Niro. That was a interesting movie for sure, man. If you're doing so much better than me, then why are you in my live stream trolling me? You're not doing that much better than me, dude. You're struggling mentally, and I know it. That's why you're so obsessed. But it's okay. I see right through you. I do. Why would someone that's doing so much better than me, or better than anyone, harass someone that's doing worse than them? Like, that's just a fucking leech, a parasite. Says the heaven's waiting for us, for the believers. Yeah, you don't believe in that, obviously, right? You're not religious. That's basically saying cheer up. It basically is. Maybe she just don't want to hurt your feelings, you know, because she cares about you. But you see what I mean? Like, parents are not going to tell you the truth. Like, did your dad ever tell you the truth about life or anything? I mean, my dad didn't really, to be honest. I feel like my dad failed me, you know? Screenshot. This is honestly hilarious. And I'll screenshot that too, because you took your message away. So hilarious, dude. Two businesses, has a wife and kid. Still troll me and acts weird online. What the fuck? People are fucking weird. He must have a fucking ugly wife, dude, if he has to troll you. What the fuck? He must have an ugly wife and 2 troll children. What the fuck, dude? I mean, this guy makes sense why he's trolling me. He's just another loser in his 20s that has nothing going for him. So it makes sense why he's trolling me. But like some adult trolling you? Like what the fuck, dude? That doesn't make sense. People are definitely fucking weird, dude. But you can't be afraid to stand up to them, you know? Yeah, that's weird as fuck, man. You'd think that guy would just be fucking his wife's pussy or some shit. I know I would, you know, if I was him. And not impregnating, but like, instead he has to troll you? That doesn't make sense. Yes, I would press it. I would. I would press that shit. Screenshot. And I smile at the same time. Because you're not getting to me, dude. Say whatever you want. Ex-school bully? Yeah. Like, they never grow out of this behavior. This guy that's trolling me, though, I don't think he was a bully. I think he got bullied his entire life. And now he's just trying to take it out on me. I don't think he got bullied. I think people bullied him. Because I know his family bullied him and some shit. Like, he has mental issues, you know? But he's taking it out on me. That's not the right thing to do. That's not the right thing. Oh shit, there's a cigarette still out on the floor. Like, it's still going. That's fucking... That's like when Wolverine puts a cigarette on his fingers and, you know, on his skin and shit. This guy doesn't have a business. Yeah, I'm not giving him the energy. I'm gonna expose him on my community post on my YouTube channel, because I should expose him. Because I didn't expose him before when he used to troll me. I used to just turn the other cheek, but not anymore, man. I'm gonna expose him again for like the third time. That's the least I can do. So at least everyone knows he's a weirdo. Because I got a screenshot of his real face. He's using my face. He can't even use his real face. I don't think he's gonna use his real face. I'll be shocked if he does, because he doesn't want people to know what he looks like for some reason. He has a YouTube channel when he deleted all these videos and changed it to some weird shit, man. I would end all life, man. He's just a weirdo. That's the most weird thing. Like, I know that this guy trolling me probably has nothing to do in his life. Probably apart from video games and shit. But that guy has a life and he's still trolling you? That doesn't make sense, dude. You know? People are just weird, man. You know? That doesn't make any sense. The people that troll me, they're like guys that are like my age or younger. Like, they're just guys that have nothing going for them, obviously, you know? So it kind of makes sense why they're losers on the internet. Even though it's pathetic. I don't get it, man. It doesn't matter, though. I'm not letting it get to me. Yeah, the UK is shit, man. Some things are better about the UK, some things are better about the US, but I wouldn't want to live in neither one. Unfortunately, I'm in the UK. I know it makes no sense. He just has a problem, even though it's two businesses. Acts weird and trolls me. Can't you block him or some shit? Yeah, it's shit, man, with the crime and shit. It's been 3.5 hours, man. I told you I was trying to pass the time, literally. Literally, man. Loneliness is an issue here too, man, because I'm going for it. Oh, you blocked him? That's good. I blocked this troll, but he always comes back with other accounts. He's a weirdo like that, you know? It's not that pessimistic. Antinatalist. I just can't think of such a hypothetical situation. The only one would be like the nukes, man, you know? Like, release all the nukes. I mean, if it would be quick, I would probably do it, to be honest with you. Because this shit, if you don't do it, this shit will just keep going on. You know? The suffering will just keep going on, you know? I don't want the suffering to keep going on. Think about all the babies born with cancer, all the animals getting slaughtered. Like, I don't want that to continue, man. If I could end it, I would. Screenshot. Yeah, lonely men, I'd say, not women, man. Women ain't lonely unless it's self-inflicted, man. Well, what's crazy? No, I haven't been anywhere, man. I just know that they always blast music for like 8 hours straight, dude. When it was the new year, they were probably out there for like 13 hours straight blasting music, dude. They're crazy. So I'm gonna fucking retaliate later. If it was, it would have been better. It's designed to be this way. Exactly. That's why if I had the red button, man, I would end this shit, man. How could you not end it if you had the opportunity, you know? Even though we'll probably never get the opportunity, man. I would absolutely end this shit. I would. I truly mean that, you know? Yeah, man. Like once I saw her on Instagram thought. She said like on a story once, like she literally said, I haven't had sex for like 9 months, you know? But that's crazy. Screenshot. Oh shit. Screenshot. Yeah, silence for all, man. There's no way of filing a complaint. One of my other neighbors did that about the other neighbors that made noise like years ago. Police came, but like all they told them was to like turn the music down, you know? I don't care. I'm too pissed off, man. I'm just gonna retaliate. I don't care. No, I never confronted them, but if they confront me, I'll probably just get fucking angry, to be honest with you. Like, I would be ready to fight. I don't care. The dude has fucking woken me up so many times, like, and I've only retaliated a few times. He has so many accounts, dude. He's a fucking loser. uh, yeah, screenshot. I'm just screenshotting everything he says, anyways. You know. I think they wouldn't end all life, probably most life, but would lead the rest to extreme suffering. Yeah, maybe. If you have that situation though, you definitely have to be sure that like this is gonna end everything and forever. Like life can't come back, you know. That's not that we don't want that to happen, man. Yeah, he's got like hundreds of accounts, dude. I don't know what that '80s film was, man. Yeah, women are insufferable, dude. It sucks. If you're not like a good-looking guy, it sucks, you know. Like I won't say looks are everything. Like if you have a good personality, you could maybe get something, but like you have to try so fucking hard, dude. No wonder dudes like this are trolling me because he obviously can't get a woman either, obviously. You know? It's obvious, you know? None of us can get women, dude. We're all losers like you. I mean, you're the biggest loser, but you know. Women have called me ugly and they've called me good looking at the same time, you know? Different women. It really depends if a woman likes you or not, man. You know? The one that called me good looking though, that was the one that gave me choosing signals in 2022. You know, it depends. At least I had some experiences with females. Yeah, it's just so hard with women, man. I don't blame you if you just give up. There's nothing wrong with that, and just pay for it, you know? Damn. Yeah, if only men could band together, man. Instead, men just put each other down like trolls and violent people and shit like that. If only men could come together, man. But they don't do that because they're bitter or whatever, you know? Or they just hate each other for some dumb reason. I don't try and put anyone down that hasn't done shit to me, man. Those ones end up being kind of strange ones. I never experienced that. Actually, you know what? once I was in the park and shit, man, and this woman said I was good looking. She was like some older white woman. And then I was leaving the park. And then when I'm like far away, I see her following me, man. Like that was so weird, man. She wasn't really attractive at all. Like I was just on the swings and shit, and then she sits next to me and says you're good looking, and like it was just weird, man. I honestly ran away, to be honest with you. I wasn't afraid, I was just creeped out, you know. If she was hot, I wouldn't have run away, but she wasn't hot, you know. uh, that's a true story, man. Probably some woman in her like 40s or something. 666. Well, not to brag, but I honestly have one of those sixes, man. I'm not gonna say which one, but yeah, even if you do have one of them, which I do, I'm not bragging, but even if you do, like, it doesn't matter that much, man. You know. All right, I'll block this loser again. He'll come back again though. Just expose him, anyways. I bet the loser has none of those sixes. uh, I dare you to go live, Tom. I bet people will say you're fucking ugly. You won't do it though, will you? Coward. Damn, bro. But why wouldn't you do it? If I had a chance and it was a hot girl, I would take it, man. As long as you don't impregnate, you know? I know how it feels. Doesn't matter if you don't use it anyways. Yeah, that sucks, man. But honestly, when I was with escorts and shit, they would say like you're big down there, you know? They would genuinely say that. I don't mean to brag or anything, but yeah, very slow. Yeah, don't be needy, man. Women don't like that, obviously. Yeah, mixed race, man. Black and white. You just don't care. I don't care either. I wish I could get laid though, but I care so much less because life is so shit. You know, when you've been tortured in life a lot like me, like you just care less, man. You know, about anything, anyone's opinion or anything. You know, you just care about the basic necessities, man. Copes and basic needs. You know, nothing else really fucking matters. It never did. You know, that's why like the trolls don't get to me, man. They used to, but not anymore. Cause like life hits harder than they will. You know. At least that's how I see it. I don't. That sounds too idealistic, man. Like a fairy tale. Like you're not just gonna randomly meet someone that's nice. It doesn't happen like that, man. You have to like put in effort. You know, as a man. It would be nice to be in a relationship, but I've never been in one. But I don't know. It's difficult, dude. You can't just get it like that, like a woman can. You know, you can't. Yeah, man. Men have to be the pursuers, you know? Meeting the person for 1 year for anything serious. Yeah, I guess. Most relationships, quote unquote relationships, probably don't even last a year, man. You know? Yeah, it's not easy, man. It's not. Like, it's difficult, man. They're just lying to you, man. Don't listen to them, man. I don't want to listen to someone that's gonna lie to me, man, you know? Dating coaches even exist is just absurd. There are female dating coaches too, man. You know, uh, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know because like Because like women can struggle with like relationship, but men obviously struggle getting it in the first place, like getting anything, you know. So it's like different for each gender, but like they exist for both genders, which is weird to me, man. I thought only men needed help, but some women need help with a relationship. Usually, it's women that are married, you know. It's not usually women that are just dating. They can just get a guy like that, you know. So good for keeping a man not feel so lonely these days. They just put us down even more. Look how much feminism destroyed. Exactly, man. Feminism is just a ploy by feminism is just a ploy by corporations to get women to slave away more, so that they make the companies more money, man. That's literally what feminism is about. Money. It's not about equal rights, man. Equal pay. It's not. Get your money up. Go gym. I mean, it is better to be in better shape. For like the number one reason why most men don't get laid is because they're not social enough. Like you have to interact with women, man, and even then you're gonna have such slim odds of winning. You know, I don't like playing the game. I don't like chasing women, man. You know, I tried that in the past, and it sucks, man. You have to do like hundreds of approaches, and I understand if that seems desperate. I do at this point, man. It does seem desperate. I'm reading comments, maybe go on like all comments, all messages, man. I'm reading every comment that isn't a troll comment, you know? There's only one troll, anyways. He's not here right now. Maybe he is. I don't know. It's a scam. They just try to earn money giving same boring advice. Yeah, I don't even watch them, man. Usually, some of the dating coaches are like the 6 foot tall, good looking guys, so they have it easy, man. Like, you know that guy, Alpha Male Strategies? He's one of those guys, you know? Screenshot. See, that's the troll if you see him, guys. What was I reading? But yeah, the Alpha Male Strategies guy, if you know that guy, he's like the Chad, the so called Chad, you know? Low rejection sensitivity. Yeah, that's hard to get over. I bet the rat has been rejected so many times. Haven't you, rat? Alone. Good socializing money. I mean, you don't have to have money. You don't have. If you have to have money to attract women, like, that seems like the wrong kind of woman to me, man. You know? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Silence. Women are just sheep most of all, you know? They like to follow. I want to be with a MILF. Have you been with a MILF? Screenshot. I bet you're a virgin, dude. You can't even use your own fucking face because you're so fucking ugly. You look like the white Grinch on Christmas, dude. That's what you look like. Like your hair looks like the fucking Grinch. If you had a fucking fringe or some shit. That's what you look like, dude. Can't even show your own fucking ugly face. You wigger. Yeah, that's the passport bros, man. I can't be bothered to do that shit, man. Those guys are really desperate, I guess, huh? Or they really like Asians, you know? Asians, Africans. I like African women though. I don't know. This guy can't even show his own fucking face. Laughable. Anything you say is so null and void because you can't even show. I'll never chase a woman. Yeah, I just don't like it, man. Because if you have to chase a woman, it means she don't really want you. She just got other options, man. You know? I don't like that, you know? That's how disposable men are to women. Like, they have so many fucking options. They can just treat men like shit. Like, fuck those women that do that, man. Not every woman treats men like shit, but like a lot of them do because they can afford to, you know? Screenshot. That's probably what you're doing. You're probably wanking off to me, you loser. Such a loser. It is overrated. Like if you just do it by yourself. Wait, Yeah, you live in South America, right, Arthur? I guess. They are overrated, man. I couldn't be bothered, honestly. I'm too lazy for that. I don't have money for that anyways. You know? Such a loser, this guy. You see this loser, guys? Yeah, that sucks, man. I never approach women in other countries, though. Maybe I should have. You're so racist, you weirdo. I'm just screenshotting everything you say. I'll just expose you anyways. I don't care what you do. You can't even show your own face, you loser. You ugly loser. You ugly crooked face, crooked tooth loser. You're the crooked man. Tom the crooked man. Crooked faced prick. Why don't you go to the fucking dentist, you loser? My teeth are better than yours. My dick's bigger than yours, you fucking gay boy. It's probably better in poor countries, man, you know? Obviously, because then women actually need a man. They don't actually need a man in fucking America, man. Because the government gives them all the money and social media and OnlyFans and shit. But if they're in a poor country, they might actually need a man to survive, you know? It just sucks. I'm just cussing him out because that's what he deserves, dude. But it's alright, I can handle it. That's what he deserves. And I know it's getting to him, by the way. So that's why I'm saying it. Otherwise he wouldn't be so obsessed with me because he wants a reaction, but I'm just gonna say shit that's gonna hurt his feelings, you know? I know it's hurting his feelings. He'll say it won't. He'll say it's not. But it is, you know? My home country is a poorer country. It's just too many whores around. Well, you mean escorts? Well, if they're the dirty kind, don't go for them, man. Like the streetwalkers, you know? You think I'm getting to myself? No. Can't wait to expose you again. That's the least I can do. You like being exposed, don't you, crooked man? Oh. Parents begin to hate each other. Damn, really? I mean, yeah, a lot of parents after they have kids, they hate each other because the honeymoon phase is over. Other than that, I don't know why they hate each other. Guys come to her house and she gives lessons. No, she's doing more than lessons, that's for sure. Damn. No, she's definitely doing some shit. She's doing fucking yoga poses, dude. That's what she's doing. She really said that to you? That must have been an innuendo, man. Maybe she was inviting you over, you know. You should have taken advantage of that opportunity. I know I would. I would have said like, yeah, maybe I can come over sometime. You can teach me, you know? I want to learn. I'm a good student. Yeah, I mean, feminine women like masculine men. Like what one lacks, that's what they're looking for. So that's why like men are attracted to like beauty because they don't have the beauty in themselves. Like you know what I mean? Like not physically, but like it's like the masculine is looking for the feminine is looking for the masculine. You know? I'm sure you understand. A teacher and a hooker. That would be crazy, dude. That's like Kim Possible type shit. Oh, why would she say that to you though? Maybe she's teasing you. I don't know. Maybe she just wants validation from you. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. If you would have just paid her easy lay, you know. That sounds funny though. At least you guys see the trolls are. I'm gonna expose the troll. They're honestly making me laugh, anyways. The biggest loser in the world. No, no, she's got to be doing something, man. You know, some guys who've gone to her house have had ideas to do things, man. Definitely, definitely. I know I would have. Hopefully, you can be one of those guys. You know, that sounds like some fucking porn shit, man. Like a porn movie. Honestly. Yeah, she is hot, right? She's definitely doing something, man. There's always these cases in the news of like teachers like having sex with their students and shit, man. But not always, but sometimes. She's probably one of them in secret, you know, but because no one cares, because they enjoy it, you know? They enjoy it, so you're not gonna get in trouble for that. It's been 4 hours now. I'll probably end the stream, guys, in the next hour. So yeah. But I appreciate you guys, not the trolls though, but the real guys, obviously. If she was really a whore, she would have given me some signals to fuck her. I don't know. Maybe we're just imagining it, man. Maybe she actually is just a teacher, even though that sounds sus, you know? Yeah, it does sound sus. If you're single, you can always virtually say no again and say you're celibate and gain superpowers from retaining. Why would you do that? Uh, I don't think I'm reading that right. I don't know. I don't know, Juhan. I don't know. Yeah, they would definitely flirt with her if that's real, man. Maybe she was being genuine, you know? Maybe we're just looking too much into it because we're horny dudes, you know? Maybe. Probably. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, at least you got it though, right? Hopefully. I know I would be imagining it too, man. I'm the same. How could you not be if you're a straight man, you know? Especially with how hard it is to fucking get laid, man. I would be imagining that shit if I had an opportunity. Yeah, man. Yeah, you mean the nofap stuff, right? I did that. Once I did it for like 3 months. Didn't really make a difference though. You just get more energy, man. You know? I'm not religious. Never was. Yeah, nothing wrong with paying. Nothing wrong at all as long as you don't get a disease, you know? I haven't, luckily. Damn, what would I have been doing the last 4 hours if I wasn't on here? I don't know. Would have been bored. Truly making her students. Oh.
So did you kind of sabotage it, or was it hurtful? I don't know. Yeah, it is bleak. Definitely pay for the cheeks. And I'm a neat, so I'm gonna try and meet those requirements. You see what I mean? Oh, that didn't rhyme. Neat's gotta pay for the cheeks because life is so bleak. The escort I'm gonna meet. Oh yeah. She gonna get my skeet. You been skeeted in 4K. That escort got skeeted in 4K, bruh. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Skeeter Jean is a funny guy. Oh, holy shit. She said that to you? Yeah, screw her, man. She can't say some rude shit like that to you. Screw that. She probably would have cheated on you, man. Screw her, man. Yeah, I agree with you, man. If she actually said that. See you later, Juhan. Thanks for watching, man. I'll end it anyways in like the next half an hour, 60 minutes, or whatever. Said there was no spark? Yeah, she's not interested, clearly. At least she's not leading you on, though. That sucks when they lead you on. Girls have led me on before. That's just fucking trash. Like, they literally just want you for attention, you know? Better to just cut your losses. Because most women won't be interested, anyways, unfortunately, you know? Yeah, I got no luck too, man. Even though I'm not really bothering with women, anyways. Dating apps suck, approaching sucks. Might as well just pay for it, man. That's the situation that men are in. I wonder if most men in the world right now are incels. Or is it just 50%? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's probably increasing every day, you know? Of course I know who that is, man. Of course I know. Sick of losing girls, I just told her, go get a handsome guy that I'm not handsome. Well, at least you had the balls to say that to her, man. That shows that you really just don't care anymore, you know? I don't blame you. I don't care either, man. Women do play fucking games, or they just, you talk to them and then they just fucking block you. I don't, man. I don't. I don't know. I haven't gone on a lineup in like 3 months, 2 months, so I don't know. I'm letting my sideburns grow though. Fuck it. I got more hair on this side of my face, sideburns than the left. I don't know. Oh shit, big titties. I prefer ass. I'm not gonna say that, Mooks. I'm not gonna say that. It'll be too cringe. I didn't see the Jackson movie though. Did you see it? It's probably good. I was so fed up and said you don't need an attractive guy. I can't say it, dude. You don't need an attractive guy like me. Go get a handsome guy so your family will like him too. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. You talk to women on dating apps, at least I do, and then they just fucking block you or they just ignore you. Like you get their number even, and they say let's meet next week, and then you message them, they don't even give a shit. Probably because they're talking to someone else at that point, you know? Fucking liars. That's what men have to deal with, man. Like, we don't hate women, we just hate the fucking games that they play, man. You understand, you know? Yeah, waste of fucking time, man. I hate that shit when you get their number and then they just don't respond to you, whatever. Yeah, I prefer ass over titties, I think, man. The women do just play fucking games. I'm 10 years younger than you and I'm alone too. Alone, not lonely, you know? Not lonely, man. I don't feel lonely because I hate human beings anyways, man, you know? At least you can relate, man, you know? You're not the only one that's struggling. And you're older than me. You probably had more opportunities with women because it was easier back in the day, you know? I'm 10 years younger than you. I had to grow up with the social media and shit kind of shoved in my face, you know? Yeah. Wait, you got a stripper's number? I don't think a stripper is a good woman to approach, to be honest. Means their whole body is in healthy proportion. Yeah, I guess so, man. Like women, body fat in women goes to like their ass and their thighs and their hips, and in men it goes to their bellies, you know? Yeah. I mean, we like both of those things, you know? 2011. Wow. I was 10 years old, so you was like 20. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, man, we can relate. They show their bodies to strangers. Yeah, the stranger that they like, which is not most of us, unfortunately. Oh, well. I'm not gonna cry about it, how unfair it is to women. I never cried about it. I got frustrated about it, but I never cried about shit in this life, you know? Jeez. I don't like crying about shit in life. It just seems kind of pathetic to me. I don't know. Even though there's nothing wrong with that, you know? If we were women, we would just have it easy too, you know? So, yeah. I don't think we would care about men if we were women. We would probably just take advantage too, you know? And use OnlyFans and shit. Because men are stupid, you know? They are dumb. They're just giving women free money and shit, free attention, you know? I don't do that. Yeah, man. So many men are just fucking idiots to women. I don't know why. Like, you see all those comments on Instagram saying you're so beautiful, lovely, and all that shit. And it's so fucking pathetic, man. No wonder those women hate. No wonder those women don't care about the average man's attention because they get so much fucking attention. Those guys are nothing to them. Yeah, I hate being led on, man. It's better if a girl just fucking rejects you, man. Like, honestly, even if they block you, that's probably better than getting led on. You know, that's just a waste of time. I'll see you later, offer. I'll be all right, man. Appreciate you talking, man. See you later, man. I'm a big musty bum. I'm a stank ass nigga. That guy can dance though, man. Savvy guy's a good dancer. It's good that we don't give a shit anymore about the trolls. I don't give a shit anymore either. Life is a joke anyways. I was gonna say life is too short. Life is a joke anyways, you know? So who cares? Human beings are a joke. It's all a fucking joke, you know? Ugh. Ugh, fuck. It's like the more shit you go through in life, the less it gets to you. No, I don't want to fucking dance, dude. I'm not doing that. The trolls will use that against me, but even though I don't really care, but like, nah. I can't dance, dude. Savvy guy is a good dancer, though. I don't know. I'm not fucking dancing, man. I can't do that shit. So I'll end the stream in like 50 minutes or less. Yeah, a lot of trolls, but a lot of real people too. I don't to me anyways, because they're losers anyways. You know, they're losers.
Time to expose them again. They're scared to show their own face, you know? It's cool though. This isn't my life. This is just live streams talking about life. Like most of my life is spent on my copes anyways. This is not my life, you know? I don't make this my life. This is just a way to pass the time for the most part. And obviously relate to you guys, the real guys, you know? So yeah. I can detach from it in a way. That's why sometimes I'm not here, you know? Yeah. Oh. He's a good dancer though, man. I think it's kind of funny, but nah, it's good you don't give a shit, man, about what people say or think, because it don't matter. Yeah, I should probably watch some of his videos where he's dancing. He's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. When are you going to wage slave though, man? I don't know. Sorry to remind you. What the fuck? I'm not gonna say that. Well, I know what the trolls did, but I don't want to say what I've done. I don't think I did anything that. Oh, okay. It's like almost 8:30 p.m. for me. You know what? Sometimes I do dance to music that I like, but I like rock music, man. So I don't dance like one of those R&B dancers, man. Like usually I'm like fucking headbanging, you know? That's what I like to do, like headbang, you know? That's what I like. I don't think you like rock music, right? Oh shit. I'm a stanker ninja. Whoa. Is that Savvy Guy and Michael Jackson combined? Oh no, that's another troll. I don't know. Are you a troll or not? I've already dealt with a ton of trolls already. People, you know what, bro? Jack was in here before, and Jack turned on me again, bro. He sided with the rat. Like, what the fuck? I don't trust Jack anymore, dude. He sided with the fucking rat, dude. I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't trust him. I'm not talking to him. Yeah. He said like that's karma for the rat saying dumb shit to me that he always does. Like Jack is still messed up. I'm not talking to Jack ever again. You know? Can't trust Jack. That's okay. Yeah, you wasn't here when the trolls were really going at it. Hmm. Anyways, I don't care. Once someone turns on you, like you can't trust them again. Hell no. Nah, obviously the rat coming in with a bunch of accounts. I'm gonna expose him anyways on my community tab again. I won't expose Jack because I just don't really care. But yeah, just that, and then other real people talking about, you know, stuff in life and shit, you know? It's okay though. I don't let the trolls get to me because I know that they're losers anyways. Yeah. I'm just I'm just tired anyways. Physically. Yeah, I'm gonna expose the rat. Always using my face to say dumb shit. Might as well just let everyone be aware of his behavior anyways. Expose Jack. He didn't really say anything mean. He just said that's karma. And then I said, I think I said like, what do you mean? And then he said like, because you said mean things about me. And I didn't say mean things. I just like reenacted his video, like when he was screaming at his parents and shit. I don't know, man. Jack is crazy too now, I guess, you know? I don't know. I didn't screenshot what Jack said anyways, so it's too late. I just screenshot the rat man. So yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Jack comes in my next stream and starts trolling me too. What a joke. I don't care. 2 trolls compared to like 10 real people. Oh, what's up, man? How are you, man? I'm just coping. Whew. Yeah, man. Copes and coping, you know? That's all we got, I guess, man. Humans are so loud. Oh, I don't blame you for watching that, man. I don't blame you at all. I want to watch women's volleyball, man. That would be hot. Yeah. That would be. Yeah, man. I want to fucking watch that. Everyone's watching the football and shit. I don't want to see a bunch of dudes kicking balls around, man. That's just gay to me, man. You know? Fuck that. Yeah, everyone seems to be obsessed with it. I mean, obviously the women are because they're sheep. And I guess men like football, but I don't know, man. I couldn't give a shit less about that. Yeah, I would watch that if I had a TV. Well, I do have a TV, but I don't have channels. I just watch fucking apps, man. I just watch like streaming. Probably end the live in the next, I don't know, 20 minutes. Trolls get to me though. I'm probably getting to them when I expose them. Yeah. So many weirdos online, dude. Yeah. If you're still there, man, I'll talk to you on Instagram. You know who you are. Not you, man. Someone else, you know? When I end the stream. Might be soon. Yeah, man. I'll see you there soon, man. Appreciate it. I don't really have much else to say, guys. Maybe I'll end it soon. A lot of trolls, though. I'm gonna expose that troll again. So obsessed with me. Hmm. Doesn't matter. It only matters if you want it to matter. Yeah. You know what, man? I'll end the stream now, and I'll talk to you on Instagram, man, if that's okay. It's been almost 4.5 hours. I gotta stop talking. Yeah. I'll see you on Instagram, man. But yeah, peace out, guys.